And we are off with the 34th High Racer Meet of Champions Distance Classic. The event on the track is the first heat of the girls' 3,200 meters. All boys frost off 800 meters. You should start making your way to the clerk of the course, 800 meters. The next event is 756. Boys frost off 800 meters.
We don't want people crossing here, right? Opens up at a 140. That's cool. They would have put me in, I would have gotten it.
And the leader, Kristen Craig from Great Oak.
Good. Stay relaxed still. Get ready for it to pick up. Stay in contact. Don't lose contact. Get one step closer now. Don't lose him. Keep that pace there. Keep pushing yourself. Keep in touch with them, Claire.
And this is the first heat of the girls' 3,200 coming into the 1,200 meter mark.
You
And the leader of the free seat of the girls 3200 from Canyon, Kayla Abraham. And we have a leader now from Walnut, Faith Bozanko. And coming into the 1600 meter mark, 640 at the 1600 meter mark. Boys frost off 800 meters. Please report. Your event goes off. First heat goes off at 7:56. Boys frost off 800. And we have a pack. Kayla Abraham, Adriana Gomez, Isabella Reyes, and Faith Bozanko in the mix. And here are your leaders. Adriana Gomez, Kayla Abraham, don't forget parents and spectators. All results immediately available on Finish Results website, finishresults.com, live results.
Try to move up. There's a separating pack, Charlotte. There you go, Charlotte. Get up there.
Only checking in. Heats 1 and 2 for the boys 800. Heats 1 and 2 for the boys frost off 800.
And we have the leaders now. We have a group of 3. Faith Bozanko from Diamond Park. We have Liliana Lopez in there. And from Saugus, Adriana Gomez, your leaders. Faith Bozonko from Walnut. We have 12 medals in this race. 12 medals. Who wants a medal, ladies? This is setting up to be a battle for the finish here. Adriana Gomez. Faith Bozonko. Liliana Lopez from Ontario making a move. And the winner, we have 8 medals here. We have 4 more. And the winner of the girls, first heat of the girls 3200, Adriana Gomez from Saugus with a huge PR.
Now checking in heats 1 through 4 for the boys 800. Heats 1 through 4.
Good luck, ladies. On your marks.
And we are off. Heat number 2, girls, 3,200 meters. On the track, heat number 2, girls, 3,200 meters. Boys, frost off 800 meters. You should be checking in. Boys, frost off 800 meters. And we have your early leader from Roland, Katie Lamb. "85 seconds first, 400 meters for Katie Lamb. Katie Lamb, Sofia Garcia Ramirez from Newport Harbor, and also Rose Reed Dannon. Arizona Fuentes from Fullerton takes over the lead. .431 at the 1,200 meter mark. And here come your leaders. Heat number 2, girls 3,200. Arizona Fuentes from Fullerton, your leader. Breeze Dannon from Palos Verdes. And Sofia Garcia Ramirez from Newport Harbor. 6:03 at the 1,600 meters, 6:03. These ladies are running a big PR here. And we have the same leaders here. Twelve medals in this race, ladies, 12 medals. Also, parents and spectators, we have live results from HD Runners. HD Runners will be streaming all our races live. People can access stream by just visiting their YouTube channel with the address youtube.com HD Runners. Ava Russell from Walnut trying to get up to the leaders. Laura Sung is into the mix here. Laura Sung from Bonita.
Keep on working, Destiny! There you go, Destiny! Keep on moving up!
Reese Dannon is the leader. Sofia Garcia Ramirez hanging in there. $11.59 right here, ladies. $12.08 unofficial. Ava Russell from Walnut. And the winner, Ava Russell, with a 12:08 from Walnut, from Palos Verdes. Reese Dan at a 12:09. Sofia Garcia Ramirez at 12:12. And next event of the track is heat number 3, girls, 3,200 meters.
Good luck, ladies. On your marks.
Boys cross off 800 meters. Emily Howard, your early leader in heat number 3, girls 3,200. $80 seconds first 400 meters. And here come your leaders, Emily Howard. Katie Harnum. $249 at the 800 meters.
No. You can't cross
Right
there.
on, that's perfect. Now we gas.
You can
Pressure,
go.
good job. Stay connected. Great, great, great. Good job, you're boss.
And here come your leaders, Emily Howard, Katie Harnum, and Emma Ventura, your leaders. 1, 2, 3. $419 at the 1,200 meter mark.
Nice job. You guys are strong. You guys are strong. You can do this. Great job. Great job. You guys are good ones. Let's go.
Katie Harnum takes over the lead now here from Redlands.
Also, we got boy, if we got
5:46, 1,600 meters, 5:46. And here comes your leader, Katie Harnum. Rayleigh Finn making a move here. Rayleigh Finn from San Juan Hills trying to make a move here. 200 meters to go. This should be a great last 400 meters. Sedana Seguinez from San Clemente. Unofficial 11:27. Attention athletes, don't forget we also have porta potties in the warm-up area outside of the stadium. We have several porta potties outside of the stadium. Once again, we'd like to welcome you to the 34th High Racer Meet of Champions Distance Classic.
Gentlemen, take 2 steps back from the start line. Take 2 steps back from the start line. Number 4, take 2 steps back from the start line. Number 4. All right, good luck. On your marks. Walk up to the start line, gentlemen. Toes behind the line.
And now we have the first heat of the boys 800 meters.
Come on, boys. Big push, boys! One more left. We'll get a medal.
And here come your leaders. Heat number 1, boys 800 meters. And we have Christopher Pavone here. Big finish here. .226 unofficially. The winner from Chafee, Julian Jones. Followed by Christopher Pavone, Ricardo Munoz, and Kevin Quiroz from Chafee.
Take 2 steps back from the start line, gentlemen. Good luck. On your marks.
Heat number 2, boys, frosh off 800. And your leader, Matthew Hernandez from Chafee.
Get him, Zoe!
Let's go, Matthew. Let's go on, taking that 200.
Go, Matt!
And here's your winner. Heat number 2, boys, frost off 800. Unofficially, 231. Hernandez from Chafee. The winner, Matthew Hernandez, 231.25. Juan Hernandez from Arroyo, 240.16. And we have in third place Nicholas Vidal, 240.28 from Palos Verdes.
Good luck, gentlemen. On your marks, toes behind the line.
Heat number 3, boys, frost off 800. Girls, 800 meters. Please check in. Girls, 800 meters. Check in.
Oh yeah, Omar! Let's go, Omar! There you go! Omar, stay with him! Oh yeah, Omar! Let's go, Omar!
And we have from Arroyo, Giovanni Dominguez, your leader. This is boys frost off 800 meters on the track. Don't forget, once again, parents and spectators, HD Runners. HD Runners will be streaming all our races live. Just go to YouTube channel HD Runners.
Catch first place, come on, let's go, Omar! Come on, Omar, pick it up, Omar! Omar, get him! There you go, Omar, pick it up, Omar!
Let's go, George. Pick it up. Last 200. Let's go, Kevin.
Here comes Giovanni Dominguez from Arroyo, the leader. Eight medals in this race. 2:28. And the official time for Gio Dominguez, 2:28.49. Keith Cho from La Serna, 2:31.59. And from Arroyo, Nathan Munoz, 2:31.71.
Goes behind the line.
Top three runners. Don't forget, parents and spectators, we have porta potty in the warm-up area. Also, don't forget to visit our snack bar.
Yeah, Wilton! Let's go, Wilton! Boys, let's go!
And here comes the leaders. Let's see who wants to get first place. Big finish. Who wants first? And the winner, boys, says Romero from Ontario, time at 2:21.24. Followed by Gunnar Munmitsu from Newport Harbor, 2:21.76. And in third place was Silvicana from Chaffee with a time at 2:22.76.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. On your marks.
Heat number 5, boys frost off 800. Girl 800 meters, please check in. Girls 800 meters. Ryan Ramirez from Chaffee, 68, first 400. Daniel Shan from Ayala challenging here. And here comes a pack of runners. Who wants a medal? 8 medals. Who wants the medal? From Chafee. Ryan Ramirez, the winner. 219. Alden Ma, 221.48, second place. And in third place, Christopher Watsy with a time of 221.9.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. On your marks. Hold steady.
And this is heat number 6, boys 800 meters, frost off. And the leader, Darian Campos from Chafee.
Pick it up, Dylan! You need to go! You need to go! You need to go, Dylan! Go, Dylan! Now!
Darian Campos, Chafee. Elliot Chan from Bonita. We have Darian Campos from Chafee, 2:13.65. Alexander Racheta, 2:17.42. And from Ontario, Christopher Rojo, 2:18.27. Those are the top 3 in this heat.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. On your marks.
Heat number 7, 7 of 9.
Dad. Deslene. Good luck. Let's go, Austin. Stay right there, Austin.
Move up! Outside lane! Yes, yes, yes!
And here comes your leaders. Almighty Green from Great Oak. And we have Landon Bird from Clovis. 65 seconds, first 400, 65 seconds.
Go get him, Goose!
And Landon Bird has taken over the lead. Landon Bird from Clovis. And here comes the pack of runners. 8 medals. And 213 unofficially, 213. Landon Bird from Clovis. And in second, we have Alexander Flores from Chaffee, 214.91. In third place, Subham Segupta from Homestead, 215.86. Top 3 finishers.
Good luck, gentlemen. On your mark.
Micah Orr from Lacerda going out quickly here. And 65 seconds, first 400. This is heading up to be a great finish here. From Diamond Bar, June Lee. Olvera from Arroyo. Julie Diamond Bar, 210.38. Mason Olvera from Arroyo, 211.48. Dylan Holloway from Yucaipa in third place. Top 3 finishers. That was heat number 8.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. On your marks. Hold steady.
Teoja DeLong from Winchester, Liberty Winchester. Rafael Salcedo from Claremont. We have Rafael Salcedo, Claremont. Madhav Harikrishan from Homestead. And the winner, Rafael Salcedo from Claremont, 206.39. Joshua Williams, Homestead, 208.17. And in third place, Madhav Harish Krishna, 208.27.
All right, ladies, good luck. On your mark. Come on up to the curb.
The white line, ladies. Get up, JP, get up.
And now we have the first heat of the girls 800 meters. And we have your early leader, girls 800, Eliana Razo from Chafee.
Move up, get her, get the girl in front of you. You have good distance. You're like 3 meters ahead. Catch up, keep pushing.
Eliana Razo from Chafee continues to lead. And we have Mia Valdivia from Ontario.
You're a sprinter, use your kid. Let's go.
And the winner from Chafee, Eliana Razo with a time of 2:44.16. Mia Valdivia from Ontario, 2:47.24. And in third place, Jasmine Zeng from Chafee, 2:59.97. Top three finishers.
Good luck, ladies. On your mark.
And on the track, we have a heat number 2, girls 800. And we have the leader, Zoe Olmos, Sacred Heart of Jesus.
Move up, ladies. Come on. Come on, ladies. Catch it, people. Go get it, Preston. Got it.
And the leader, Precious Romero from Chafee. And Zoe Olmo from Sacred Heart of Jesus. And the winner, girls 800, heat number 2 from Chafee, Precious Romero, with the time of 2:57.28. Nevaeh Hernandez from Canyon Country, 3:05.81. And in third place, Zoe Olmos from Sacred Heart of Jesus with a time of 3:06. Top 3 finishers.
We can help you up, okay? We can walk you out, but we can't have you lay down. You want to turn around? And we'll help you get up? Turn to your side. Sorry, you have to get up. You have to get up. Go!
All right, ladies, good luck. On your mark.
And we have two Chafee Tigers here, 1-2. Alexis Satarini and Audrey Russell from Chafee.
Let's go, Patty! Come on! Your sister got first, you can too! Let's go! Let's go, ladies!
Go, Audrey, big 200 meters. Great, big 200 meters.
Let's go, Audrey! You gotta compete, girl!
Audrey Russell from Chafee. And we have Jasmine Smith from Arroyo. And the winner from Arroyo, Jasmine Smith, 250.57. Audrey Russell from Chafee, 250.60. And in third place, Emily Limon from Newport Harbor, 251.72.
All right, ladies, good luck. On your marks.
From Chafee, Layla Michaladis.
Take it!
That was 78 seconds, first 400 meters.
Move around, Mia! There you go! Arms, Mia, arms! Let's get the field, dude!
Layla Michaladis from Chafee, the leader.
Arms, Mia, arms!
And the winner from Chafee, Leila Mikhailidis with a time of 2:43.32. Andrea Garcia from Arroyo with a time of 2:50. Mariana Diosa from Newport Harbor at 2:52.37.
All right, ladies, good luck. On your mark.
On the track, we have the heat number 5, girls 800 meters. And the leader from Great Oak, London Harvey, your leader. That was 77 seconds, first 400 meters. Don't forget, athletes, please check in 30 minutes prior to your event. 30 minutes prior to your event. Thank you. We have Jubilee Casillas from Arroyo. And she's going to fight here to the end. Jubilee. We have Jubilee Casillas, 2:47.40 in second place. Camila Leyva from Newport Harbor, 2:48. And in third place, London Harvey from Great Oak, 2:51.12.
All right, ladies, good luck. On your mark.
And here comes your leaders, Fatima Gonzalez from Glendora. Celestine Shu from Bonita. And we have a new leader, Isabella Fields from Great Oak. Here's the battle for first. And the winner is Isabella Fields from Great Oak, 246. In second place, we have Beata Bales from Newport Harbor, 246.87. And from Ayala, Nicole Ramirez with the time of 249.66. Top three finishers.
All right, ladies, good luck. On your mark.
This is heat number 7. And your leader from Clovis, Logan Andrade.
Come on, Geraldine! Arm, Geraldine, arm!
And taking over the lead, Geraldine Grano from Chaffee. And the winner, heat number 7, Logan Andrade from Clovis, 2:40.58, followed by Elise Duong from Roland, 2:41.11. And in third place from Chaffee, Geraldine Grano with a time of 2:41.35.
On your mark.
And we have the leader here, Chloe Durant from Castaic. Don't forget to visit the snack bar. The snack bar is available on both sides of the stadium. Please support the meet once again. Go get your breakfast at the snack bar. Chloe Durant from Castaic, their leader. And the winner of the girls, heat number 8, girls 800, Chloe Durant from Castaic, 2:38.89. In second, Gianna Matranga from West Ranch, 2:43.13. And from Newport Harbor, Samantha Leyva with a time of 2:43.67.
All right, ladies, good luck. On your mark.
Right on, Vanessa! Go with that group! Go with the group!
Ashley Pasquale from Sacred Heart of Jesus, the leader. followed by Skylar Adams from West Ranch. "72 seconds, first 400 meters. Once again, we'd like to welcome all of you to the 34th High Racers Meet of Champions Distance Classic. And the winner, Ashley Pascual, Sacred Heart of Jesus, with a time of 2:38.20, followed by Skylar Adams from West Ranch, 2:38.27. From Crescendo Valley, Sophia Kim, 2:38.53.
Coach. Good luck, ladies. Good luck, ladies. On your mark. Stand up. On your mark.
And on the track, we have heat number 10, girls 800 meters. We have Karen Schiltz from Walnut. "77 seconds for the leaders." Schultz from Walnut. Daniel from Cajon takes over the lead.
All right, ladies, good luck. On your mark.
And on the track, we have heat number 11. And we have the leader, Sarai Hernandez from Chaffee. And Sarai Hernandez from Chaffee, the leader. Bryn Tatum from Tesoro. Tatum.
All right, ladies, good luck. On your mark.
Heat number 12 on the track.
Let's go, Victoria. Let's go. Stay with them. Stay with them. Go around. With them. You got it. You got it. Oh, yeah, that's it.
And the leader from Tesoro, Lily Popov. "74 seconds for the first 400. And the new leader, Victoria Vega from Mark Keppel.
You got it, Victoria. Let's go. You got it, Victoria. Go. 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 Let's go. Go, Victoria. You gotta go! Victoria, go!
Brooklyn Osborne from Great Oak. And the winner, Brooklyn Osborne, 2:28.29 from Great Oak. Eva Rodriguez from Diamond Bar, 2:28.55. And in third place, Victoria Vega, 2:29.46.
Good luck, ladies. On your mark.
Good job! Good job! Step on! Come on, dude!
And the leader, Chandler Cox from Clovis. Angie Vargas Aldaco from Claremont, the winner, 2:23.82. Chandler Cox from Clovis, 2:25.63. Evangeline Kim from Roland, 2:26.41.
Good luck, ladies. On your mark.
Go, Jasmine, go around them.
And the leader from Ayala, Olivia Kim. "69 seconds, first 400 meters. Kaylin Smith from Claremont, Olivia Kim from Ayala, 1-2.
Come on, Jasmine! Come on, Jasmine, last 200, come on!
Smith from Claremont, going to be challenged here. Here they come. Carly Vega from Liberty Winchester, 2:22.86. Sejana Ortega from Great Oak, 2:23.40. And Priscilla Villalobos from Vista Marietta, 2:23.44.
Excuse me. All right, good luck, gentlemen. On your marks, step up to the third line. Hold steady.
And on the track, we have the first heat of the boys varsity 800.
Boys, if you go in the late line! Nice job, Dylan. Just like that, Dylan.
Brandon Alcala from Arroyo.
How we doing? Let's go! Let's go, Joker! Let's go! You guys are getting battles right now. Finish strong!
And Devin Verdugo from Chafee is taking over the lead. Exodus Perez from Arroyo. Devin Verdugo, Dylan Best, and Derek Barrientos. 1, 2, 3. And the winner from Chafee, Devin Verdugo, 2:36.86. Derek Barrientos from Don Lugo, 2:42.94 in second. Dylan Best from Ontario, 2:44.23.
Excuse me. All right, good luck, gentlemen. On your marks.
This is heat number 2. Heat number 2 of 9. Boys 800 meters varsity. And the leaders from Arroyo, Marlon Gonzalez. June Chen from Arroyo. That was a 69 seconds, first 400 meters.
Stay with them, Kevin.
Caden Bork, your leader, Vista Murrieta. Caden Bork, Murrieta, Vista Murrieta, 2:20.94 from La Serna. Samuel Castañeda, 2:22.15. And from Arroyo, Marlon Gonzalez, 225.62.
Good luck, gentlemen. On your marks.
Checking in, boys, 3,200 frost off, heats 1 and 2.
Isaiah Bonilla, the leader from Clovis. All boys frost off, 3,200 meters. Should be reporting. Boys frost off, 3,200 meters report. Isaiah Bonilla from Clovis continues to lead. Followed by Aaron Alexander from Colony. Julio Vaquera from Don Lugo. Julio Vaquera, Don Lugo, 2:11.58. And second, Isaiah Bonilla from Clovis, 2:12.19. And in third place from Chafee, Kevin Baena, 2:15. Once again, we'd like to thank High Racers for their tremendous support to the Meet of Champions.
Good luck, gentlemen. On your marks.
And Gabriel Rodriguez from Golden Valley, the early leader. Attention athletes, don't forget we have porta potties out in the warm-up area. Attention athletes and parents, the High Racer tent is open. You're more than welcome to go in there. We have some great bargains today. The High Racer tent is open. It's on the north side of the stadium. Make your way. You have some great deals this morning.
Gary, let's go. Jake, Brady, sorry. Let's go.
From Chafee, Joshua Avila, the leader.
I know your names.
Joshua Avila. 2:11 in second place from Clovis. Jorgensen, 2:12.77. And in third place, Diego Bamaca from Canyon Country, 2:12.97.
Excuse me. All right, good luck. On your marks. Hold steady.
And the leader, Jacob Caballero from Diamond Bar. That was 64 seconds, first 400. We have from Newport Harbor, Christian Schultz. And from Martin Luther King, Chase Kalapi. Chase Kalapi, the winner from Martin Luther King, with a time of 2:08, and in second, Christian Schultz from Newport Harbor, time of 2:08.55, and in third place from Ontario, Fabian Alvarez, 2:10.61.
Good luck, gentlemen. On your marks.
That was a 63 seconds first 400. Bob Lynn from Roland, the leader. Andrew Dominguez being challenged here at the finish. Ruben Ramirez from Glendora, 2:05. Andrew Dominguez, Don Lugo, 2:05.35. And in third place, Bob Lynn from Roland with a time of 2:08.61.
Two steps back, gentlemen. Thank you. All right, good luck. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks.
Isaac Mendez from India, the leader. That was a 62 seconds first 400. Who wants first place? Here we go, gentlemen. And the winner, Heike Kohlenberger from Fullerton, 2:04.84. And from Chaffee, Pedro Baeza, 2:05.28. And in third place, Brody McClin from Fullerton.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. On your marks.
It could be. Possibilities are. Let's go!
Thomas Corral from La Serna, your leader here. Followed by a pack. Nash Hansen from Don Lugo, the leader. Jimmy Sanchez from Clovis. And the leader, Josh Barron from El Toro, 201.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. On your mark.
And this is heat number 9, last heat of the boys 800 meters. That was a 59 second first 400.
Checking in, boys 3200 varsity. Boys 3200 varsity, heat 1.
Eight medals. And the winner from Homestead, Sotaro Koyama, 159. In second place, Dylan Cobbs, 159.23 from Fullerton. And in third place, Diego King from Altaloma, 159.90. Next event on the track is the first heat of the boys, 3,200 meters.
Good luck, gentlemen. On your marks.
in the first heat of the 32. This is the boys frost soft, 3,200 meters. Jack Baird of West Ranch comes through 200 as our leader. Tyler Foote of Walnut, Gavin Arnston of Crescenta Valley is in second. Caleb Chung of Walnut appears to be in third. As we come to the first revolution here, the boys frost soft, 32 meters, coming through at a very healthy 76, 77 for that first revolution. Bard, Arnston, and Chung, your first three. As we hit 600 meters at about 158 or right around that 1040 range early on. And the boys frost off 32 here at the 34th annual High Racer Meet of Champions at Distance Classic. Leaders stay the same. Jake Baird, Gavin Arnston, and Caleb Chung going 1, 2, 3. Coming through 25% of the race done, right about at that 240 pace. That was an 84, so slowed down a little bit after that first lap. Baird, Arnston, and Chung, your first three. As they're heading toward 1,000 meters. Jake Bard, leader, 1,000, about 322, so in that 1050 range through 1,000. Top entry time is 11:34 in this heat, so well under that pace early on here. Coming through 1,200 meters here now. Jack Bard once again, your leader. That was an 82, dropped it down a little bit on that lap.
John, you're doing awesome. You can do it, buddy.
Joshua Liu of Diamond Bar now moving to third, and Logan Chow of Diamond Bar in fourth. Tighten up front between Bard and Arnston. Liu leading the chase pack. He's from Diamond Bar. Coming halfway home now as we cross the start-finish line. Your leaders right at that 11 flat pace right now, just a hair over. That was an 86.9, 86.9. Excuse me, Jake Baird, West Ranch, Gavin Arnson of Crescenta Valley going 1-2. And a duo from Diamond Bar leading the chase pack, Chow and Lou. Side by side now. With Arnson on the outside, Baird on the inside. Lou leading that chase pack as they're trying to narrow it down here. Our leaders coming to 2,000 meters as they cross the start finish line here at the High Racer. That was an 87.6. Dipping in around that 11:10 pace now for our leaders. Top entry time here is 11:34.
Well under 12, but you got to finish strong, Kyle. Don't reel those guys in, Kyle. Let's go, John. Get PR. Let's reel these guys in.
That was 86.9. Arnson now the leader. Through 2,400 meters. See him on the backstretch going past the 300 meter mark right now. That's your leader. And now looks like the duo from Diamond Bar moving into second and third.
Don, let's go, buddy. Finish this last 800. Get under 12.
Still get him. Let's win this race.
Arnson, your leader. Lou in second, Chow in third. Leader now on the home straightaway here at the 100 meter mark next to and now coming on to the 100 meter mark, our second and third, it's Lou and Chow. It's an 87.3. And Diamond Bar duo closing hard. Logan Chow, Diamond Bar giving chase.
meter mark. Could be heating up here last 200. Chow going by.
Let's go, John. 86. You got it at 12. Let's go.
We're at 10:40 right now. Here comes Logan Chow down the home stretch, trying to take home that high racer championship pack. Here comes Arson coming back. Great race to finish. Help him along, folks. .72.7 last lap there. We're still under entry time. We're 11:20 right now. 11:25, first 12 in this race get a meter champions medal. 11:30 right now. $11.40. 11:45. Turn your attention to the white tent on the infield. That's the High Racers white tent. Lots of deals there today. Join us at the tent for giveaways and limited time discounts. High wings for only $150. Buy one, get one free. Light wings, $60, 2 for $100. Slides, $25, 2 for $45, 3 for $60. And you can combine all kinds of different things here. Socks for only $4, jerseys for $20. Check it out over there at the High Racer White Tent. They're having a white sale right now. Hurry over there before all the deals are gone today. Trouble finding the tent, just look for the big blue shoe on the infield and you can find the High Racer white tent. Heat 2.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. On your marks.
And here we go with Heat 2. Heat 2. Top entry time 10:52.83 by Jiang Su of Arroyo. It's like Lucas Rodriguez of Lucerna out very quickly. Rodriguez is your leader. Yen. Fullerton. Mahee. Center Valley appears to be up. They go through the first revolution at about 80 seconds, right at that 10:40 race time. 12 medals here today, plus a winner of each heat gets an official High Racer Meet of Champions patch and gets its picture taken with the classic Meet of Champions big hat. Official pictures by Tito down there, so check it out after you win your heat. Reminder to check in early. You need to report to the course at least 30 minutes prior to the start of your event. Lucas Rodriguez of Lucerna continues to lead. Mahee of Crescenta Valley in second. And Luke Yen in third as we come through 800 meters at about 2:30. Just a little over that. Right. Now your leader, Matthew Mahee of Crescenta Valley. About a pack of three go through at 1,000 at about 3:15. It's right at that 10:30 pace. Little switch now. Ramirez going back into the lead. As we'll have completed 3 laps. That was a 78.2, about 350 through 1,200. So staying in that 10:20, 10:30 range with our leaders. And top entry time, 10:52.83. So looking for all kinds of PRs here. You can line up along PR Alley to cheer people along. That's on the inside of the track, or you're also available to participate on the inside of the track as long as you stay out of the way of the meet. And cheer your teammates on. Pack of 3. Mahee. So we have Mahee, Ramirez, Yen right there, running lockstep together as we're coming halfway home. It's like big times PRs today for these athletes. That was an 81-second lap. About 5:10 halfway home. And a pack of 3. That's Sue leading the chase pack. He's from Arroyo. Coming to 2,000 meters when they complete this lap. Leaders stay the same with Sue leading the chase pack. Now Zetlin Benita leading the chase pack. He and Yan going 1-2 and this chase pack trying to narrow it down. That's 2,000 meters at about 6:32. That was an 82-second lap, excuse me. We're under that 10:30 pace with just 3 laps to go. The big kid laps on the 32. And once again, fans are invited to stand outside of lane 9 on the concrete walkway on the home stretch in PR Alley. A great place for photos and cheering of your favorite runners and help them along to a new PR. Chase pack is moving up. He continues to lead, but chase pack Zetlin leading the chase pack with Ramirez hanging tough with them. Oh, it was an 83.9, 7:55.7. So drops over that 10:30 pace with 2 laps to go. He with Zetlin leading the chase pack. They'll be coming to the bell on this lap.
Let's go, Kenyon! Let's go, Urban, move up right now! What are you doing?
Yan hanging tough in 3rd.
Let's go!
As we're coming to the bell, it's starting to heat up here. Zetlin making a move here. Top 12 medal. Winner gets a High Racers Meat Patch. That was 83.3, 9:19 flat. At 2,800 meters, that's right at 10:40 pace. It looks like they're cutting it down on this last lap. Mahee. Mahee. And Zetlin. Now Sue into 3rd. We're at 10-10 right now. 10-15. Coming down the home stretch. Great race here. Here comes your leader. coming on the outside is Zealand with the victory, 72-2. That's the first two medals. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in the battle for that 12th medal coming down the home stretch. We're just at 10:50 right now. 10:55. 11 minutes. You want to find the results of today's meet, go on finishresults.com. Check them immediately. You want to see the streaming of the meet, go to youtube.com and search for HD Runners, and you can follow the High Racer Arroyo Meet of Champions Distance Classic live. There's also smart codes around the meet that you can scan to follow the meet live. Tell your friends at home to watch the High Racer Meet of Champions Distance Classic.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. On your mark.
Mario Toscano of India out early as your leader, as we're coming very quickly through that 200-meter mark at about 32 seconds. Fastest entry time here is Mario Toscano with 10:02.47. Let's see if we can get this young man under 9 minutes here today. Toscano. $69.9, so not being shy early on. You get these guys under 10 minutes today, the magical time for a frost-off runner here. I know there'll be a contributor in cross next year if they get under that 10-minute mark. Daniel Soller. Ukaipa is in second. And Caden Lopez of the Broncos of Vista Marietta in third. And everybody's in contact. Toscano been doing the work up front since the guns fired. Soller of Ukaipa. $75.9, so just a hair over that 10-minute pace for that Revolution, and Bud at 2:25.8 through 2. Fowler is now the leader, followed by Toscano and Lopez. 3:05 through 1,000, so still under that 5-minute pace or 10-minute 3,200-meter pace through 1,000. Daniel Soller, the leader. Toscano in second, and Lopez in third. But Chase Pack is closing it up as we come to the conclusion of 1,200 meters here. That was a 76, still under that 10-minute pace, 3:41.8. Soller. Up in front. Lopez moved into second and given chase. 4:20 still under that 10-minute mark through 1,400 meters. Now Gabriel Seek of San Clemente moved into the mix. He's in third. The leader, Soller. That was a 77, 4:58.7. So just under that 10-minute mark, halfway home. This way, Awad Fullerton leading the chase pack. (14 at 5:37). Excuse me, that's 1,800 meters. Right at that 10 flat pace. Need to run 37s and under for those 200s. Rest of the way, if that front pack wants to break 10 minutes. And looks like the chase pack is trying to latch on. Could see some outstanding times on this boys' frost off heat. That was a 76.2, 3:14.9, so just a tick under that 10-minute pace at 2,000 meters. Now a pack of 3. Let's see if it heats up a little bit here up front. Bonaparte of Newport Harbor now trying to gap the group, leading the chase pack. 6:52 at 22. That's right at that 10 flat pace. So we'll be coming to 2 laps to go at the completion of this lap. We need to run under 2:30 to be under 10 minutes. Pack of 3. That was a 77, so we're at 7:32. 3 will need to run under 2:28 to break 10 now. Lopez. Seek. 811 at 2,600. It's dropped into about that 10:05 range. Zoller right there in third. They're coming to the bell. Bonaparte in fourth. .848.2. So needs to run under 72 to break 10 here. We're at 9 minutes right now, just over 300 meters to go, and they're heating up on the back stretch. Zeke now into the lead. 9:10. .920. Right at 10 flat pace with 200 meters to go. Zeke on the inside. Lopez moving on the outside. Caden Lopez with a big finish. We're at 9:50 right now. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. 57, 58, 59, 10 flat, 10:01, 10:02, 10:03, 10:04, 10:05, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lots of PRs in this heat. We're just at 10:15 right now. And these are the daytime sessions. Wait till you get to the nighttime sessions. Official time, 9:55.29, Caden Lopez. Gabriel Zeke, 9:59.26, Aiden Koch, of Palos Verdes, 10:02.58. Nathaniel Zoller, Ukaipa, 10:03.09. You can find all these results on finishresults.com. You can watch the races live on YouTube. Just check out HD Runners or use the smart code around the stadium. Next on the track, boys varsity, 3,200 meters. Looking for all your nutritional needs, hurry over to the snack bar on both sides of the stadium to hydrate and or fit your nutritional needs for the day.
Good luck, gentlemen. On your marks.
Shirts will be sold at each of the snack bars. You can be cool at school on Monday with your official 34th annual High Racer Meet of Champions Distance Classic. They have GoFan codes there that you can purchase them online. This is the first of 3 varsity boys daytime heats in the 32. Woke, Diamond Bar, your leader. .74.2 on that first revolution. Kuok. Roll. Landry Rich. Mr. Marietta, top three. But actually packing about 5 or 6, giving chase to Cody Kuok of Diamond Bar. Ethan Holiday at Claremont in second. Samuel Gonzalez of Don Luco. Looks like Holiday moving on up. I was at 81.6, 235.8 through 2. Maintain that pace. That'll be about 10:30 to 10:40. Holiday, Kuok, Gonzalez, and Moreau. Kuok has taken the lead since pretty much the firing of the gun. Comes in with an entry time 76. Looking to shatter that today. That's the top entry time sheet. It's 10:50 flat by Arthur Melendez of Chaffee. That was a 79.5, 355.2 through 1200. Holiday, Kuok, Jacob, Rowe, Mr. Marietta, Rayo, Vista. But that chase pack is again a pack of about 6 with Ethan Holiday of Claremont, the Wolfpack, leading the charge. Rayo leading the chase pack as we're coming halfway home here. .517, that was an 81.9 as the whole pack tightens up now with 4 to go. Right about that 10:40 pace. Rayo, the leader. .555 at 1,800 meters, right at that 10:30, 10:40 pace. Stays even. Conrad Abu now leading the chase back. Drops down a little, 77 flat, 6:34 through 2,000. Just a touch over 10:30 pace. Landry Rich is up there now. Moreo, your leader. Drake Bromley has now moved into the top 3 from Fullerton.
Come on, Oscar, you gotta
Indians.
pick it up. You gotta pick it up, come on.
$78.7 on that. 752.6. Right at that 10:30 pace. 2 laps to go. Jacob Moreo continues to lead. He's come by the 200 mark right now at about 8:32. Right, staying right at that 10:30 pace. See him in the blue over blue. He'll be the next runner on the home stretch. That is your race leader right there, coming by the High Racer sign right now. As he's coming down to the bell, see if he breaks that 10:30 mark here. There's a 78. Under 80 to break 10:30. Has been consistently under that. $9.40. Your leader coming to the 200 mark. 9:48. We're at 10 minutes right now. It's your leader coming down the home stretch. $69.3 last lap. $10:20.45 for the winner. That's Jacob Moreo of Vista Marietta. Andrew Ritchie of Vista Marietta second. So the Broncos go 1-2, 10:34.81. Drake Bromley, 10:38.11 in third. Conrad Ackerboom, 10:39.21. We're still under 11 minutes here. We're right at 11 minutes right now. And once again, you can find all results on finishresults.com. Follow me live there, and you can follow the streaming HD runners. Just go on to youtube.com and type in HD runners or check the smart codes around the stadium.
I want to go to the Great Upset.
You can't go that way.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. On your marks.
Heat 2. 3 boys varsity. 3,200 top entry time. 10:20.74. Andrew Dominguez. The high racer needed champions by the PR. About 35 seconds through 200 meters. You've got time. You've got time. Walk over to the blue shoe by the high racer white tent and check out all the deals they have there today. Lots of today only deals you can get. KM3s, high wings. You can buy one, get one free. Light wings. Buy 2 for $100. Great shoe deals today at the high racer white tent. Check out the blue shoe on the infield and pick up your high racer deals today at the white tent. No waitings in the express line right now. Dominguez, your leader from Don Lugo. We're seeing McAllister, San Clemente, Diego Hernandez, and Milliken, your top 3. Pack of 4 at the front here. Like a duo from San Clemente. $75.8, 227.5, so we're under 10-minute pace through 800 meters. Garner, San Clemente appears to be on the inside. Comes through 1,000 at 3:04, so still ahead of that 10-minute pace through 1,000 meters. And that pack of 3 is scooting early on. See if they stay at that 75-second pace. McAllister, Gardner, Dominguez, your top 3. They're interchangeable. Seem to be moving back and forth up front. That was a 73.9, so dropping it down a little bit. 3:41.3 under that 10-minute pace. like Hernandez leading the chase pack. McAllister, Dominguez, and Garner going 1, 2, 3. Abraham is leading the chase back. Abraham of Colony. Our leaders drop that last lap down, see if they continue to bring it down. San Clemente, one of the distance powers in the state. $74.9, 356.2, halfway home. So under that, we're running in the mid to low 950 range right now. Gallister, Garner, and Dominguez with San Clemente going 1, 2. .534 at 1,800 meters. That's right about 9:55 pace. Garner now into the lead for the Tritons. That was a 76.5. Still a couple ticks under that 10-minute pace. They're about 9:58 pace right now if they stay even. Garner, McAllister, Dominguez just behind. Son Abraham of Colony leading the chase pack. Still under that 10-minute pace. With 600 meters to go, the top three knocking on the door. Sub 10 minute here today. Give a little help this last lap, see if we can get them under 10. At the 34th annual High Racer Meet of Champions. $7:31.2. So just over, they'll need to run under 74 to break 10 here. $7:50. With less than 2 laps to go. .600 meters go, 8:12. Your leader will be next on the straightaway. Garner of San Clemente. Abraham now moving into second and giving chase. That was an 80.8. Need to run under 68 to break 10 here. Ibrahim now in second. And going into the lead. McAllister responding. We're at 9:30 with 200 meters to go. .940, here comes your leaders on the home stretch. Ibrahim with the maroon shorts and the arm sleeve, that's your race leader. 55, 56, 58, 59, 10. 70.1 last lap there. We're at 10:10 right now. .10:20.
Good luck. On your marks.
Heat number 3 of 3. Peter Bearer of Servite comes in with an entry time of 9:28.83. And Emmanuel Lopez of Servite comes in an entry time of 9:29.33. And Beck Sorensen of Canyon of Anaheim comes in at 9:39.03. About 35 through 200. Lopez, Burer, and 69.8 for that first revolution. Under 9:20 pace early on. Hardin of Palos Verdes appears to be in third. Through 600 at 146. Right at 9:30 pace, which is right at the leader's PR pace.
I've got it over by the clocks now.
That was a 75.4, 224.2. Staying even, that'll put him about 940 pace. We have 11 guys entered in this race under 10 minutes this year. Lopez, Burer, Dean. Leader stayed the same, just past 1,000. They were about 303 out of 1,000. Lopez, here, but everybody's joining the mix here. Looks like we're going to start heating up on this lap here. Sorensen moving up on the outside. With another 74.9, 339.1. Burer, Lopez, Sorensen, and the pack. As we're coming to 1,400 meters, be passing that white high racer flag, 4:16. Staying right in that 9:40, 9:50 pace. And now it's Burer, Lopez, and Sorensen, the top three seeds, going 1, 2, 3 as we come. And now moving into lead is Van Meers of Miracosta. That was a 74.8 again, 3:53.8. It looks like we have a little change up front. Van Meers of Miracosta, his entry time, 9:53.57. Ardeen of Palos Verdes is now in the lead, but it keeps changing.
Let's go, Tommy!
And looks like we have another lead change here. 5:31 at 1,800. Right at that 9:50 pace right now. Burer. Shirley Wilson on the outside there. And looking to take the lead as we come to 2,000 meters. That was a 75.7, slowed down just a hair on that lap. 6:09.4. If you haven't checked out all the shoe deals going on at the Blue Shoe, check out the white High Racer tent on the infield. Meanwhile, we got a great race shaping up here. At the front end, there's 8 in contact, and we should see a negative split in this latter portion. 6:47 at 22, just over that 9:50 range. Truly on the outside, sneaking into the lead. Beer on the inside as we 6 laps in. $7:24.3. That was 74.9. Still staying in that 950 range, but we've got a whole pack. With 600 meters to go, we're right at 8:02.
Use your speed now.
It's right in that mid 950 range, but it looks like this is going to heat up on this last lap here. Here, Sorensen. Early. Sorensen now coming on the outside, looking to take the lead. Sorensen inching ahead as we come to the bell. $75.5. 8:39.8. Sorensen. Beer in second. Christian Weber of Bonita. .913 with 200 meters to go. Right at the 950. Christian Weber. Sorensen coming back. Weber and Sorensen. Help him along. There's Sorensen going in the lead, and we have big time finishes coming up here. Hardin coming close. 65.8 last revolution there. Beck Sorensen, Canyon of Anaheim, 9:45.83. Bryden of Tesoro, 9:46.29. Weber, 9:46.87. Beer, 9:47.19. Hardin, 9:47.25. You can check all the results on finishresults.com. There's only one more event until we get to the nighttime session. However, it is a few heats of the 1600. There's 22 on the frost song. 27 of the girls. One of 22 frost off board. Top inch of time leading Perez. Now top 10 in each of these heats, medal. And we should see lots of huge PRs here. Trying to set that world's record once again in most sub 1600s, sub 5 minutes, 1600s in a day. Long time held by the meted champions, presently held by the Dublin Distance Fiesta. Anthony Bonita, Dylan Gregory, and Lucas Asuna, the first three. Once again, top 10 in these heats get a Meet of Champions medal. That's 76.5. So well under the fastest entry time here. And the winner of each heat gets the official Meet of Champions picture with the big hat taken by meet photographer Tito. Two minutes right at 600, so that's 5:20 pace. And our leader coming to the halfway home. That was an 89.2, 129.2, 245.7 halfway. So well under that 6-minute pace, which would be a huge PR for lots of people in here. In fact, everybody in this heat. As the top entry time is 6:42.72 in heat 1 of 22. Lucas Asuna of Los Altos is your leader, Hacienda Heights area. Dylan Gregory of San Juan is in third, and Anthony Nia of Los Altos is in second. Asuna, your race leader, he's coming to the bell. And in fourth place, Anton San Juan Cabellas. That was an 82.1, 407.8. We'll have to run under 81 seconds to break that 5:30 mark. The High Racer Meet of Champions, the home of the distance PR. Leader on the back stretch, heading toward the 200-meter mark. See him in the dark blue with the red shoes. He's coming by the 200 mark right now at 4:48. That's right at that 5:30 pace. We're at 5:05. Here comes your race leader. Looks to earn that Meet of Champions patch here and the picture with the big hat. Hurry home. Be under 5:30 That was 79.8. We're at 5:30 right now. Let's break that 6-minute mark, boys. 5:40. 5:45. Six minutes. Six 25. We're still under the fastest entry time. 6:30. $6.40. $6.50. Seven minutes.
Yes, we know.
Second heat underway. And reminder, you need to check in early because they don't wait here at the Meet of Champions. Check in at least 30 minutes before your race. Get your hip number. Be ready to rock and roll here on the High Racer. Meet of Champions, the Distance PR Factory. Aiden Weimer Hernandez, Yandel Tapia Perez, and Xavi White, your top three. Comes through about 120 for your leader. 10 medals in each heat here. And while you're checking out things, go over and check out the High Racer deals at the White Chin. That's the blue shoe that seems to be taking a little run right now. It's a little tired, it's on its side right now, but check out the High Racer tent. They have high wings, light wings, slides, socks, jerseys, all kinds of cool stuff. Check it out over there at the High Racer White Tent. Weimer Hernandez of Crescenta Valley is your race leader. Tapia Perez in second. And Braden Marquez of Saugus, the Centurions, is in third. It's your leader coming to the start-finish line. He'll be next past the start-finish line, just under that 6-minute pace. That was a 96.2. 136.2, 156 and change halfway home under that 6-minute pace. Top entry time here is Brooklyn Turner of San Pedro. Excuse me, San Pedro, 9:16.83. Hernandez on that backstretch, all alone here. He's about 250 meters to go to finish his third lap. In the second of 22 heats, the boys frost off 1,600 meters. And as we come to the bell, the race is starting to heat up here. Winner gets that official meat patch and a picture with the big hat. Top 10 get a medal. That was a 1:43.8 lap. 4:40, so just over that 6-minute pace. New leader, and looks like we have a big charge coming from way back. Moda, now your leader. Closing well for Crescena. It's Gabriel Moda. Comes in with an entry time of 6:21. Here comes Munoz, but Barty looks to be the race winner, and picture with a hat. Just under that 6-minute mark. If you're paying attention to the heats on the scoreboard, this is, notice it says heat 2 for the race. Moda, the winner, 6:01.85. Ashton Barty, 6:04.29. Kyler Munoz, Colony, 6:13.77. Edgar Lynn, Glendora, 6:19.69. Reminder to all contestants, heat this is heat 3 of 22, top entry time, and this one is 6:05.23. Deegan Miranda of Castaic is your early leader. Nathan Paglasati of Los Altos in second, and Jake Brooks, Castaic. Gives Castaic 2 in the top 3 early on. 77.7 first revolution. Miranda of Castaic, your race leader, comes in with an entry time of 6:06.34. Bolton of Vista Marietta in second. And Paglasati in third, and Marcus Timothy of Crescenta Valley in fourth. Once again, top 10 in each race medal. Minor athletes check in at least 30 minutes prior to your race time. And we're running just a hair ahead of schedule right now, so be aware this meet will run on schedule and races will go off as soon as they put you on the track, so be ready for that. A 90.4 lap. They're at 2:48.2 halfway home, so under that 6-minute pace. Could be the first race of the day under 6 at this year's 34th annual High Racer Meet of Champions Distance Classic. Been leading since the get-go. Deegan Miranda of Castaic. Again, his entry time is 6:06.34. And the battle for those 10 medals is right in that second pack, with the chase pack just behind. That's 11th, 12th, and 13th in that chase pack, the second chase pack. So I imagine this lap will heat up as we go for those 10 medals. Reminder to coaches and athletes not to run along with your athletes during the race on the inside. That was an 88.7, 4:16.7, so under that 6-minute pace. We're still under that 6-minute pace. If you run under 90 now, right now, it's right at 6-minute pace. Lots of guys with a chance to break in 6 minutes today with a big last lap. We're at 4:40. Miranda, Bolton, and David Newman of Long Beach Poly, the Track Rabbits. Miranda with 200 meters to go. We're at 5 minutes. You've got a minute to get back if you want to break 6. 5:05. Great race up front between Miranda and Bolton. Miranda, Bolton trying to move on the inside, but Miranda making a move. We're at 5:25. Should be huge PRs here. And looks like the big hat winner here, and the patch winner will be Mr. Miranda. He runs a 78, but we're still at 5:40 right now. If you're on the home straightaway, you got a chance of breaking 6. Hurry home. 5:45, hurry up. 5:50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 6 minutes. Outstanding heat with everybody under the fastest entry time of the day in that heat. So outstanding job by Heat 3. We're moving on to Heat 4, boys, frost soft. 1,600. .38 seconds through 200, so just over that 5-minute pace. Fastest race of the day was the last one. Noah Diaz, your leader from El Toro. Noah Gomez of Alta Loma in third, and William Loftus of Loyola, the Cubs. Looks to be in second right now. Looks to be moving up on the shoulder to try to take the lead. That was a 79.9, 119.9 for the first revolution, so under 5:20 pace. See if we'll have the first sub 5:20 today, as William Loftus of Loyola taking the lead. But Noah Diaz of El Toro, again, two traditional powerhouses in distance in the southern section, are battling out front right now to see who takes home that patch and the big hat picture. But 10 medals. We're right at, that was too flat at 600 meters, so staying at that 5:20 pace through 600. Noah Gomez of Yucaipa is in third. Now it looks like we have a little change there. Joseph Price of Fullerton now into third in the red of the red, the Fullerton Indians. .245.5. So right at that 5:30 pace. That was an 85.7. Top entry time is Joseph Price in this race. He's run 5:55.18. And he's currently in third. Great race up front. About 3:30 at 1,000. So that's in that middle 5:30 range, but we're coming to the bell. Coming to the bell. That was an 86.411.7. So right in that 5:35 if they stay even for this last lap. Looks like Mr. Loftus is picking it up, and staying right there with him is Noah Diaz, excuse me. Diaz now into the lead.
And in third is Joseph Price, but here comes the pack battling for those 10 medals. It's heating up on that back stretch. Who's going to bring home a needed champion in the middle? All those guys going by now are just over 6-minute pace. See if they finish strong. But the race down to home is going very well. Loftus on the outside. Diaz on the inside. Loftus and Diaz. You call it. 72.9 on the last revolution. Correction, that has Weston of Oak Christian, 5:24.71 is the winner. We're at 5:40. 5:45. Loftus was second. 5:24.76. Diaz third. We're at 5:55, 5:56, 57, 58, 59. 6 minutes. Correction on that, that was Dominic Weston of Oaks Christian. The race winner at 5:24.71. Jacob Feluda of Milliken, Alan Solis of Long Beach Poly, and Kyle Lynn of Miracosta. Time in this race, Arturo Lopez of South Hills, 5:39.61. Five for that first revolution. And we got a huge pack up front. Alexander Denny of Glendora in first. Moises Ramiro in third. And Jacob Feluda of Milliken leading that group, trying to chase down. Oates now leading that chase pack. That was an 82-second lap, 122 lap, 2:37.5. Alexander Denny of Glendora has been leading since the gun and looks to be stretching it out here a little bit. Looks to be picking it up here on the third lap. That's him in the front. Come. 402 flat. That was an 84.6, so just over that 520 pace. Then Rocha Fullerton in second and closing. Looking to try to dip under, be the first guy under that 520 mark here today. As Rocha goes into the lead. He's at 450 right now. This is Brandon Rocha, a freshman. On that was Arian Maliki of Palos Verdes, the winner. He runs 77.5 on that last revolution. It was 5:19.87. Chris Jaramillo of Ontario, 5:25.22. Andrew Gilladez of Loyola, 5:29.91. And we're heat number 6 of 22, and the boys frost off. Top entry time here is Gillen Zaya of West Torrance, 5:43.83. But the heats are from first to last is 5 seconds. Logan Hotchkiss of Villa Park is your leader. Reminder, both snack bars are open and you can pick up official Meet of Champions merchandise at either t-shirt. You can go on the GoFan app right there and purchase your t-shirt, or pick up all kinds of nutritious and delicious treats at the snack bars. $78.8 for that first revolution. Lancelot Alcaraz of Cathedral. Alcaraz. Bayazi of Saugus and Hotchkiss. Alcaraz the Aussie, and Hotchkiss, the top three, as we're coming halfway home. Top 10 medal. It's an 86, 245 4, so we're looking in the 530s range here. Reminder to check in 30 minutes early, and if you haven't yet, check the High Racer 10 out. You can see the blue shoe over there on the infield, the white tent. Check out all the deals for High Racer. Get $100 off of KM3s. High Wings, only $150. You can buy one and get one free. Light Wings, $60 or 2 for $100. Slides, $25 or 2 for $45 or 3 for $60. Socks for $4, 2 for $6. Jerseys, $20, 2 for $30. Check out the High Racer tent on the infield. And we're tightening up here as we're coming to the bell. Looks like we're going to have that mad dash for the finish here for one big last lap. We got 7 in that lead pack. There's 10 medals, 1 picture with a hat, one first place patch. That was an 87, 413 flat. And now it's starting to heat up. Got 7, 8, 9, 10, and then that next group is just outside the medals. If you catch the other pack, you'll get a medal here. And L. Wilson of Wilson in first. Winnemista in second, and Alfred Liu of Walnut in third, but it's a pack coming to the 200 mark, racing for that hat picture and that Meet of Champions patch and the first place medal. Lou, your leader, coming down the home stretch. Lou will be your race winner. We're at 5:30 right now. Alfred Liu, 5:26.98. Angel Wilson of Wilson, 5:28.04. Gunnar Minamesta, Mesa, 5:28.71. He's from Newport Harbor. Antonio Ramirez, Long Beach Poly, 5:23.27. We're just at 6 minutes now. And the next heat ready to get on the track. Top entry heat time in this heat, 5:39.61. As we're at the High Racer Meet of Champions, the home of the distance PR. Frost off races where you get to see the next generation of the elite in southern section. Giovanni Dominguez of Arroyo on his home track, taking the lead. .74.2, so he's under that 5-minute pace early on. Ozell Viacana of Chaffee in second, and Darren Campos of Chaffee in third, so the Tigers with 2 in the top 3. Giovanni Dominguez, Arroyo, continues to lead. Just over that 5-minute pace through 600 meters. Giovanni Dominguez continues to lead. Running fast on his home track, the home of the Knights. He comes in with an entry time of 5:40.47, and Giovanni is trying to shatter that today and maybe get the big hack picture along with the Meet of Champions High Racers patch. Moises Romero now moves into third. That was an 82, so we're at 2:36.7. Giovanni Dominguez. Viacana Chaffee giving chase. And Romero of Ontario in second and third. Now looks like Romero moving into second. Giovanni goes through at 3:19 at 1,000, but moving up. Romero challenging for that lead. We'll see how he does on Giovanni Gonzalez's home track here. Excuse me, Dominguez. See how they battled it out that last lap for that first place medal. Top 10 get medals here. That was an 85.4.401, so should be right around that 5:20 mark. Maybe a tip under that if we can run 78 or under. Moises Romero of Ontario, the freshman, is your leader. Giovanni Dominguez in second. And Ozell Viacana of Chaffee in third. 10 medals. Romero bringing it home. And giving big time chase from the Campos. Fastest time of the day so far. Moises Romero 5:15.53. Campos comes from way back to take second, 5:29.59. Dominguez 5:22.14. Moving on to heat number 8. Justin Masamura of Palos Verdes, your early leader. Hunter Hodley of Redondo Union. And Jonathan Herrera of Newport Harbor, your top three. Top entry time in this heat is 5:35, but we're going a little faster than that right now. Five. Right on the nose, that's 5-minute pace. They're in the low 5.0s. This would be a huge PR for these guys in this race. Castaneda of Colony, your leader, Daniel Castaneda. Mikhail Benjamin of Colony in second, and Jonathan Herrera. We're scooting here out front. That's Mikhail of Colony coming halfway home. He's close to that 5-minute mark. Right there at 2:30, he runs another 75. He's run 74s the last two laps to be our first sub-5 of the day. We'll see if we get that in heat number 8. See where he is at the 1,000-meter mark. Benjamin continues to lead. It's a couple seconds over at 1,000 meters. He'll have to run sub 36s the rest of the way. See if he gets that sub 5-minute mark. .345 is right at 5-minute pace. We'll see where he is when he comes across. We're at 340 right now. Need to have a big time last lap to be under that 5-minute mark. He's just over that. But we should see something in the 5.0s unless he can run a 69 or under. Castaneda in the lead. Benjamin in second. Castaneda is at 4:15. Masamura of Palos Verdes into second. We're at 4:35. 4:40. .445.50. Should see the fastest time of the day so far. This will be in the 5.0 range. .74.2 on the last lap. Castaneda 5:04.67, fastest time of the day. Beckett Nelson for Bugle Hills, 5:19.21. Arthur Nickerson, 5:22.81. Xavier Cesar Aranda, 5:23.17. Patrick Coleman, Crescenta Valley, 5:23.51. Heat number 9, Colin Chu, Redondo, 5:30 flat, top entry time. Alexander Yang of Bonita, presently in first. Caden Pennington of Great Oak in second. Jared Alcantara of Castaic in third early on. Fastest race of the day so far has been 5:04 and change. If you haven't checked out the snack bar, there's one at each side of the stadium. Check them out now. You can pick up your official meet t-shirt there. Today's t-shirt, apparently designed by Relay Apparel. Check it out there. Be cool at school on Monday with your official meet t-shirt. You can pick it up at either snack bar. We come through at 73.4, so that sub 5 minute pace. Will that be the first sub 5 minute of today? We'll have to wait and see. Cole Myers of Crescenta Valley. The Falcons flew into first here. Ethan Irwin of Long Beach Wilson, your leader now. Cole Myers in second, and Milwaukee of West Torrance in third. .359.3 for our leader, Ethan Irwin of Long Beach Wilson, the Bruins. Josue Lopez, Kenyan, of Kenyan country. And here comes Irwin back. Should be. C8, we're heating up here. Fastest time in here is 5:26.00. Our leader, Alexander Flores, from the Chaffee Tigers early on. And a huge thank you to Chick-fil-A for all their help and support of the High Racer Meet of Champions. Chick-fil-A, the official lunch and dinner food of the High Racer Meet of Champions. So we're coming halfway home. Are we going to see our first sub-5 minute today? That was a 72, 121. Flores Traffy running away with this. Looks to getting his picture with the big hat and the meat patch here at the 34th annual High Racer Meet of Champions, the home of the distance PR. Flat at 1,000 meters, well ahead of that 5-minute pace. Will he start the move for us to try to break the world's record for most sub 5-minute 1600s at a one-day meet in the world? Valdez of Ontario now moving into second. Remember, there's 10 medals here, and we're looking to see if we get our first sub 5 of the day. That was a 76.2, 337.2. We're at 345 right now. So we're only in heat 10 of 22 of the Frost Soft. The last event of the day before the night meet is the 1600. Chick-fil-A just 2 miles south of Arroyo on 3340 Santa Anita Avenue, El Monte, California. Check it out. Thank you so much for your sponsorship of our meet. Comes Alexander Flores of Chaffee, who will be the first sub 5 minutes of the day. Let's help him along as he helps to try to help the High Racer meet break the world record for most sub 5 minutes. Well under that. 72.8. And we're just at 4:55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 5 minutes, all kinds. Race for those medals coming down the home stretch. Who's going to get that last medal? Hurry home, boys. 5:10, 5:15. Official winning time, fastest time of the day for Alexander Flores of Chaffee, 4:50.28. Abdel Valdez of Ontario, second fastest time of the day, third fastest time of the day, 5:11.18. As we're heating up, as we move into heat number 10. Let's have a correction on that. That's heat number 11. Rodriguez of Crescenta Valley, your early leader. His entry time is 5:26.65. Will we see more sub 5s in this heat? The fastest entry time in this heat is 5:22.62 by Joseph Spitzer of Fullerton. Each heat gets a picture with a big hat and gets the High Racer patch along with his medal. 72.4, so we're well on our way. See what we are at the 600. That was Rodriguez of Crescenta Valley. Ryan Ramirez of Chaffee in second. Eureka of Chaffee. at sub 5 minute pace when they cross the 200 mark there. So 600 meters, we're still at sub 5. We'll see if we maintain that the rest of the race here. Have to run 37s for the 200s to continue that on. Two Chafee taggers up near the front. Little bumping going on there. 2:31.6, so just over that 5 minute mark. Halfway home, see if it picks up a little bit here. We get a negative split. Looks like Rodriguez continues the lead. Ramirez and his teammate, Rata, of Chafee. Now, moving into first is Salvador Moreno of Rim of the World, coming down from the mountains to race at the flats. Moreno. Ramirez going 1-2 as we're coming to the bell. Low, that was a 78. Need to run under 70 to break 5. So we should be in the low 5.0s in this heat. Fastest time of the day so far, 4:50 and change. Villa Gomez of San Pedro now into fourth. Just 5 seconds down at the 200 meter to go, and we're finishing strong here. Ramirez trying to close. Coming down the home stretch. But Moreno holding tough from Ramirez. Here comes Ramirez on the outside, trying to close it down. Get that big hat pitcher. We'll see who gets it. So close, 5:00.99, 5:00.99. Salvador Ramiro holds it off. Ryan Ramirez just 2/100ths of a second behind, 5:01.01. You can find all these results on finishedresults.com. And while you're on the infield, spectators, you can be in PR Alley there. That's the fenced off area. And while you're on the infield, go check out the white tent with the blue shoe. That's the High Racers Deal of the Day spot. Hurry over there to check out all their different merchandise that you can pick up. KM3s, high wings, light wings, slides, socks, jerseys. You need to check it out. Special deals, lots of 2-for-1s on shoe pairs today. Take a teammate down there, both of you can get the fast shoes. This is entry time in here is Patrick Calderon of St. Margaret's at 5:20. .34 seconds at the 200, and it looks like we slowed down a little. See if we can get this heat under sub 5. That last one was 5 flat double nines. Mason Alidio of Redondo Union, your leader. Jacob Wusi of Redondo Union in second. So the Seahawks going 1-2 early on. Looks like a lot of Seahawks in this heat. We come through at 72-6. All they need to do is run 3 more 75s and we'll have that second sub 5 at today's high racer. Meet of champions. Alidio continues to lead. Mussey in second, and Joseph Perez of Bakersfield, the Drillers, coming down from the central section. Turad of West Torrance took the lead, but it looks like we're battling here. As we come halfway home, we'll be just over the 5-minute mark there. We'll need to run sub 75s. Those last 2 laps were at 2:31.3. That was in 78.7. Alidio just over that 5-minute pace as he heads toward the 1,000-meter mark. Excuse me. It's 2 seconds down at 1,000 meters. But in front of the race is Connor Schoenrad of West Torrance, the Warriors. Reminder to athletes, do not run along with your teammates during the race or they will be disqualified. Oh, we'll be close. See if we have a big last lap here. 3 seconds down, need to run under 72. That was a 77, 3:48.6. 4 minutes right now. Have a minute to be home to break that 5-minute mark, which would be a huge PR in this heat. Schoenrad. And right on his shoulder is Mason Alidio making a move. Tan, now into third from Tesoro. 4:40 with just over 100 meters to go. See if there's a big finish here. $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $5, $501, $502. Big finishes here. 74.4 on that last lap. Mason Alidio, 5:03.33. Heat number 13. Ian Madrigal of Indio, top entry time 5:17:37. Madrigal is the leader. Preston Lovelace of Saugus appears to be in second. Vincent Hoopa of West Torrance. Henry O'Connor of Loyola now moving into the lead. .72 high there, first revolution. Top 10 get medals. Winner gets a picture with the big hat and gets official High Racer Meet of Champions patch. That's for each heat. Meanwhile, home of the distance PR, you want that official t-shirt? Hurry over to the snack bars, pick up yours. Just over that 5-minute pace through 600 meters. O'Connor, Bowe, and Calambas of Great Oak, your top three. Giuseppe Como of Crescenta Valley now moving up, looks like into second. Second lap goes 79.6. Minor all spectators, you're welcome to cheer your teammates along. Please don't assist them by running alongside unless you're in the same race as they are. O'Connor, Como, and Bowe, your top three. Como, and Bowe, your top three. Needs 71 or under to break that 5-minute mark. That was a 77, 117. They were about 3:48. We're at 4:15 now. O'Connor, Como going 1-2 right there. They're about 5:04. See what that last lap, if they run under 34, they can break 5. Lots of PRs because the top entry time in here is 5:17. Top 10 get medals. We're at 4:50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5, just over. Big time PRs. Hurry home for those medals. Henry O'Connor, 5:02.38. Giuseppe Como, 5:05.29. Charles Rubin, 5:06.88. And William Sanchez, Canyon of Canyon Country, 5:07.68. Or 5:07.68, yes.
On your mark.
Here we go with heat 14. Outstanding job be done by our crew that's putting the young men and women out on the track, and the starters are making this meet rock and roll. You better pay attention to your heat times. Check in 30 minutes ahead of time because the meet of champion goes on. The heats go on time or maybe even a little early. Through 200, we're at 32. Healthy start here. Boys using that alactic system early on. Christopher Rojo of Ontario, your leader. Spencer McGregor of Redondo Union. Joe continues to lead. Avila of Liberty of Winchester in second, and Lewis Cross, Liberty of Winchester in third, leading that chase group. All those guys under sub-5 pace through 600, that big pack right behind the leader. They stay at 37s and under. They're gonna break that magical 5-minute mark. Christopher Rojo of Ontario, just a freshman, entry time 5:14.51, knocking on the door of that sub-5 today. See, we're at 4:30 right now, that whole group right on the cusp of it. That second pack, everybody in it, hang on tight, pick it up. This is the laps that make difference on the mile times, the 1600s, big lap. Third lap. Get after it, boys. Lucas of Walnut now into second and closing the gap. We're right at 5-minute pace with 600 meters to go. Rojo, Lucas, and Cross, your top three. Going out to the big hat picture. The Meet of Champions patch. Right at 3:45, needs to be under 75. 4 minutes right now. 1 minute to be back. You want to break 5. Get after it, boys. Help them along on that back stretch. $4:15. 420. Oh. 425. Hurry home. 430. Rojo on the home stretch, looking for that big hat picture. 440. Help them along, folks. Let's get them under 5 minutes here. 450, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 5 minutes. Has Lim of Walnut win it, 455.75. Rojo. Lim, the winner, 455.75, fastest time of the day. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people under 5, so 7 total for the meet.
On your mark. That was off the line, Jeff.
32 at 200. See how many of these? We had 6 in that last heat. Total sub 5. And the fastest guy in this heat is 5:06.97. That's Landon Bird coming all the way down from the Clovis Cougars with the top entry time. $69.5 for that first revolution. Correction. Nathaniel Ning of Homestead from the Central Coast section. Silicon Valley area, 5:10.03. Cupertino, if I'm not mistaken. Jacob Gamboa of Hart, your leader, Austin Stobaugh. Now moving in the lead, Jeremiah Vickers of Vista Marietta. Your leader halfway home under that 5-minute mark. That was a 76, so just a hair over the 5-minute mark there as far as the pace. Up front, those top 5, 10 guys get medals. Get into the mix, boys, and get that sub 5. Carter Chow of Redondo. Seahawks running very well here in the Frost-Off division today. Stobaugh of Redondo up there too. So 2 Seahawks in the top 3 as we're coming to the bell. Latch on, boys, to make that sub-5. Clock at 3:45 means you're right about there when you pass the start-finish. It's 3:40, 3:41, 3:42, 3:43, 44, 45. Got to hurry in that pack group there. That was a 76 even, 3:41.7 for our top three. Looks like Chow of Newport now going on the inside is Vickers. Vickers putting the hammer down. Jeremiah Vickers of Vista Marietta. Looks like we have a chance for 5 at sub-5 here, maybe 6. If you're past the 200 right now, you need to run under 37. We're at 4:30. 4:35. 4:40. Great race coming down the home stretch. Coy moving in the lead. Get the big ad picture. 70.2, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5 flat. First 5 are sub 5 minutes in a heat where nobody ran faster than 5:10. And Daniel Cruz Rosales, 5 flat, 80, just over that mark. But the winner, Austin Stovall, 4:52.07. Vickers second, 4:53.15. Chow, 4:55.46.
Gentlemen, good luck. On your mark.
Go, Roman! Let's go, Roman!
Top entry time here. Missed announced last time. This is heat 16. Landon Bird from the Cougars of Clovis. Home of the nationally known Clovis Invitational for cross country. 33 seconds at 200. Got 12 so far, sub 5. Should have lots in this heat. Mitchell, Canyon of Anaheim. The Comanches in the early lead. It's like a Redondo Union athlete moving up on the outside, maybe Darren Moreau. .72 high on that first revolution, 112. 75s on the nose is that 5-minute pace. Caleb Mitchell continuing to lead the charge. Moreau in second, and Andrew Ty of Roland in third. They come with entry times of 5:09.80 and 5:09.84. Our race leader, Caleb Mitchell, 5:07.37, but everybody's tight there, and they're all past the 600 mark at sub 5. Everybody in that race is at sub 5 pace through 600 meters. We'll see how many are at the halfway mark here. It's like we slow down just a hair here. It's like an athlete from Homestead moving on the outside, jumping in the lead. That was an 80.8, so 2:33.2 over the 5-minute pace through halfway. We'll see if they negative split this. Sengupta of Homestead, your leader in the green. About 3 seconds down at 1,000 meters to that sub-5 pace, but looks like we're starting to heat up as those 10 medals are in contention by about 20 people right now, and that race victory in contention by about 15 people. That was a 75, 348.7, so need to run under 71 to break 5 in this revolution. Hi, Andrew Ty of Roland, your leader. Great battle up front. Right at sub 5-minute pace with those first two. And got a crank for the next group. If you want to break 5 here, boys. Feliciano in second. Four, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5 minutes. Andrew Ty.
Gentlemen, good luck. On your mark. Go off the line, gentlemen. Now stand back up. I just need your toes off the line.
Number 17. Top entry time here, 5:03.31. Kaylin Vega of San Pedro. Heat 17 out of 22 in the boys frost off. Before we move on to the girls, 1600 with approximately 27 heats. Jack Murray, 67 seconds, getting a little quick early on.
Oh, you got the starters already? Yes.
Jesus Gonzalez, the Rams of Milliken. Wagner in second. 220 halfway home, and we're at 226, 227, 228, 229. All those guys are sub 5 minutes. Came by the starting line before 2:30. Murray in first, Aiden Wagner, Vista Marietta in second, and Rowan Gosh of Crescenta Valley in third. 3 flat for our leader at 600, 307. We're at 305, 306. That whole pack is right at 307. So they're right on the cusp of that sub 5 minute 1600. They can run 37s for those last 3 200s. Our leader continues to be from from Milliken, Jesus Gonzalez. He comes in with an entry time of 5:05.69. That looks to be history here. We're at 5:39, 5:40. We're at 5:44, 5:45. Need to run under 75. You want to break it if you came by at 5:45. That was a 78.8 on that last lap for our leader, Jesus Gonzalez of Milliken. 4:39.2. And here comes a group battling for those 10 medals and that sub 5. Kim of Peninsula now moving up. Avalos into second. We're at 4:30. 4:35. 4:40. Finish it. Strong to break that 5. Great race here, coming on the outside. Gosh, with the victory and the big hat picture. 73, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5 flat.
On your mark.
Six, sub 5 so far. And we're in heat 18. This is the first heat with anybody at a 5 flat entry time. Westergaard of West Torrance, Logan Jonte of Loyola, and Zane Blanter of El Toro, your first 3. Entry time in this heat, 5 flat to 5:03.12. So should see a ton of PRs here. Most we've had in the heat so far is 9 sub 5s. And we have a duo of Cubs up here at the front. $67.7 first revolution. Seat 18 of 22. And if you haven't checked out the High Racer tent on the infield. Go to the Blue Shoe and check out the deals. Lots of 2-for-1 shoe deals. Gus Asper, and now Justin Chen. And we're at, everybody comes by the 600 mark at sub 5-minute pace. Latch on and run with those guys. This is from 1.5 to 2.5, big time moves. Justin Chen. $74 to $22. We're at 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Almost everybody halfway and under 2:30, which is 5-minute pace. Alexander Klein of Peninsula. The Panthers moves into second, bringing that chase group with. Need to pay the 1,000 at 3:07 to be on sub 5-minute pace. We're at 58, 59, 3 minutes, 3:01, 3:02, 3:03, 3:04, 3:05, 3:06, 3:07, 3:08. Second pack. Hanging back just a hair, latches on, got a chance of pulling this out for sub 5. Let's get that first sub 5 right here at the High Racer Meet of Champions. Meanwhile, Justin Chen made a move on the second lap and is holding strong. The Loyola duo moving up. That was a 75, we're at 30, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Have about 20 with a chance of sub 5. Get after it. We're at 4 minutes right now. Chen in first. Klein moved back into second, but everybody's coming, going for those 10 miles at sub 5. 4:22 is right at sub 5 at the 200 to go. 21, 22. If you're just behind that, get after it, boys. Lindquist, a Big Bear, coming down the mountain to give the big time. 4:40. Lindquist giving a big finish on the inside. $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $5. So I can see Trevor Lindquist, 4:51.19. He came in with an entry time of 5:01, so a 10-second PR.
On your mark.
For the big hat picture, the patch, and the first place medal. We're rolling here. Heat 19 of 22. .48, sub 5 so far. Top entry time, Kyle Doherty, who is in the lead right now, and he came in with 4:59.79. He's from El Toro, the Toros. Now Mendez of Fullerton into the lead. Byron Mendez on the outside in the red over red. On the inside, Doherty of El Toro in the white over blue. Could see everybody in this heat has an entry time at under 5 minutes. That was a 70.5. Mendez, Doherty, and Seidler, excuse me, of Ukaipa doubling back from the 32 earlier. 49, 50, 51, 52. Everybody sub 5 through 600 meters. Mendez of Fullerton, Doherty of El Toro, and Seidler of Ukaipa, your first three, but it's jamming up there. Come by at under 2:30, your sub 5 pace. Lots of guys doubling back from the 32 here. That was a 76. We're at 4:30. Let's try that again, 2:30. Everybody in contention here. Need to run under 75 those next 2 laps, so push this 3rd lap if you want to get the sub 5 time here at the Meet of Champions, sponsored by High Racer. .307 is the 200 mark. We're at 303, 304, 305, 306, 307. Second pack needs to catch up with that group just in front. Get that sub 5. Mendez been leading since the beginning. Winner gets the big hat picture and the pat. That was a 74. We're at 3:45 right now. That's sub 5 minute pace. Last group has to run under 72 there. You want to get that sub 5. We're at 4 minutes right now. Banchek now in the lead. 4:22 is right at 5. We're 20, 21, 22. That group just behind needs a scoot. Banchek. And coming on fast is James Orland of Loyola with a big finish. Coming from way back to win that big hat picture and 65. We're at 450, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5. Orland, 447, 15. Banchek, 448.05.
Gentlemen, good luck. On your mark.
$15 boys in that heat. Sub 5. We're at 62. See if we can be over 100 by the time we finish the frost off. Ben Barnes, Miracosta comes in with an entry time of 4:54, 7:0. Goes through the 200 at 31, 32, 33. Nobody being shy in this heat. Entry times here, 4:54 to 4:57. '67. Teague, your leader. Gil Gomez, we're at 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Everybody under sub 5 through 600 meters. Phillips, Christopher Phillips of Hemet, the Bulldogs in the lead. Elijah Silgario of Lucerna, the Lancers in second. 2:20 and change, that was a 72, 24, 25, 26, 27, everybody sub 5. Halfway home, be part of that world record. Get yourself a medal, get yourself a PR, get yourself official Meet of Champions t-shirts at the snack bar. Phillips, Teague, and Salgaro, excuse me. 4:07 is the time at 1,000. We're at 4:03, 4:04, 4:05, 4:06. Excuse me, 3:0. Correction. We're coming down to the bell lap, which should be exciting to see who gets that championship patch. And the battle for 10 medals is pretty crazy up here in the battle for sub 5. See who has the big last lap. It's like Hemet going 1-2. That was a 73, 3:33. We might see our first sub 4:40 today. We're at 3:45, so everybody's by at that time. Run that last big lap. Phillips, Teague, Guerrera, 4:07 with 200 meters to go. It's right at that 4:40. See how we have in the last portion. Teague in the lead from Hemet. He's at 4:30 right now. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 64, 9 last lap. We're at 4:40. Hurry home, boys. Pump those arms. 4:50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. 57, 58, 59. Lucas Teague Hemet, 4:38.71. Fastest time of the day.
Good luck, gentlemen. On your mark.
We had 12 under 450 in that heat. Heat 21 of 22. Adam Aragon, Liberty of Winchester. Nathan Gregory of Redondo Union and Lane Bronk. 87 so far. That's just frost off boys. Entry times in this heat, 4:49 to 4:54. Aragon taking it through in the paces at a 65 and change. Great thanks to our meet sponsor, High Racer. You can check out their tent on the infield, the white tent with a blue shoe. Pick up all kinds of shoe deals right there. Athletes, make sure to check in at least 30 minutes beforehand for your heats, because we're on time or a little bit ahead of schedule here. .140 at 600. That's at sub 430 pace. We'll see if we get there. Aragon. Hussey and Gregory, your first three. So we're coming halfway home, just over that 430 range. That was a 71.9, 2:17.31, excuse me, and everybody under 5-minute pace. Continuing to lead, he's at 253 at 1,000. That's about 435 pace if he maintains it. Meanwhile, everybody's sub 5 with 600 meters to go. Moving up, Van Offlin of Ukaipa into second. Needs a sub 68 to break 430. Excuse me, to break 440. 331.8. That was a 74.8. Everybody passed there at sub 5. All can contribute, get after it. Race to the lead. We're going to have several lead change here. It looks in this last 250 meters. It looks like 9 guys in competition for that patch, championship patch here. Van Offlin trying to stretch it out. Hussey. Weddingfeld coming on from Maricosta, given charge, racing to the finish. 69-4. 41-69, Owen Sowers of Miracosta. Let's see how many numbers of 450s. Jonathan Hernandez, Indio, your early leader. He comes in with an entry time of 4:35.37. $114 sub. 5 minute 1600 so far. Going after that world record here at the High Racer. Meet of Champions. Check out the snack bars for all your nutritious and delicious treats available. That's a 66. And check out the t-shirts available at both snack bars. You can buy them on GoFan. And you can purchase all kinds of nutritious and delicious treats at the snack bar. Special thanks to the Chaffee and Arroyo students and staff for putting on this magnificent meet here today. A great opportunity for distance athletes. 140 at 600 meters. It's right at that 4:30 pace. And everybody under 5. Linares Gutierrez of Milliken is taking it out. .68 for that first revolution. Brody Clevin in second from Milliken. And Ethan Fitzgerald of the Broncos of Marietta Vista leading the chase pack. .252 at 1,000, just over that 4:30 pace. Linares Gutierrez of Milliken, a freshman, comes in with an entry time of 4:45 flat. And looks like the medals again, or the medal for race for medals is heating up. That was a 72.9, 327.7 for our leader. Linares Gutierrez, Ricardo Linares Gutierrez of Milliken, the Rams. And everybody well under that pace. Just needs to run 75 or under that last lap, and everybody in this heat will be sub 5. Moving into third, Isaac Johnson of Crescenta Valley. And we're at 4:10 right now. Great race up front between the Milliken duel. Clevin now in the lead. But here comes everybody. Clevin. Crescenta Valley trying to close. 4:30. 67.6. 4:35.89. Brody Clevin. Milliken. Isaac Johnson. 4:36.98 in second. Mario Sendejas, 4:37.34. Jacob Ick, 4:37.73 from Milliken. Aiden Joe, 4:38.39. We have 6 guys under 4:40 in that heat.
2 steps. All right, good luck.
And
on your mark. Move up to the curve line, toes behind the line.
Copy you.
test.
In front of everybody.
But you want. Caitlin Kivett, our early leader here in the first session of our girls 1600 meters. Of course, later on this evening, we're going to have our fastest heats, and of course, we're going to peak at the very end of the evening there with our girls mile. But right now, Kivett of Glendora, our early pace setter here in the first of what will be 27 heats here in the 1600 meters for our young ladies. Trying to get 336 girls to go under 6 minutes, and this is where it all begins. And again, Kivett, our leader from Glendora, going out right there about 84 seconds on that opening lap. And Poon from Temple City, she's our leading the group there in our chase pack. She came through right around a minute and about 98 seconds actually. If we could have Miss Michelle or Troy Gregory at a Ladera Ranch. Michelle and Troy Gregory, either one of you will be fine. At a Ladera Ranch, we need you to come down to the athlete check-in. So thank you very much. And now Gonzalez of Pomona Catholic, the freshman, moving into striking range there on Kayla Poon of Temple City. They're running 2-3 right now, but our early leader and continuing to do the pace setting here, Miss Caitlin Kivett of Glendora. She's going to come through the halfway point here at 3:12, well under 7-minute pace. And if we could have Gunnar Chase Robinson. Gunnar Chase Robinson, if you can get to the athlete gate, we'd really appreciate that. Thank you. We want to thank our great sponsor, High Racer. They're sponsors here at the High Racer Meet of Champions, the home of the distance PR. And Gonzalez and Poon battling it out there in that second and third spots. But Kivett coming into her bell lap. She's going to be just a tad over 5 minutes. Again, trying to go under 7 minutes here in our opening session of 27 of these heats here in the girls' 1600 meters. Top 10 girls in this race here will be earning a medal. Our winner is going to earn not only a patch, but this great Meet of Champions hat here. And we can't thank you enough for joining us this beautiful afternoon here at the 2025 High Racer Meet of Champions. And Kivett, 200 meters to go. She's at 6:06. Gonzalez from Pomona Catholic revving it up. Right now, 200 meters to go as well. And Horan of Oaks Christian, great finish here, trying to move into that second spot. But congratulate Caitlin Kivett of Glendora. She's going to be our winner, and she's going to be under 7 minutes, 6:54 and change. Huge finish here from Horan of Oaks Christian. She'll be right there at 7:01. And Gonzalez right there at 7:03. So Kivett, your winner there at 6:54.56. Horan at 7:65. Gonzalez 7:02.66. All huge PRs for these young ladies. Tovar, Long Beach Wilson, 7:11.20. And Kayla Poon of Temple City rounding out our top five, 7:27.26.
Step back. Step back. All right, good luck, ladies. On your marks. Move up to the curved white line, toes behind the line.
And Munoz of Chaffee, our early pace setter, and Barba of Saugus going to join her. And they're going to take that group, already stringing this one out early on in heat 2 of 27 of the girls 1,600 meters. They're going to come through right around 45 seconds for that first 200. And Barba of Saugus continue to kind of peel away from everybody. Check that. Zing of Chaffee. Barba, Saugus, Zhang of Chaffee, and Flores of Golden Valley. They're going to run 1, 2, 3 here as we approach our first lap. But Barba's going to take this group, keeping everything honest right now, right there at 94.8 to be exact. So currently right there about 6:20 pace, well under 7 minutes. And Barba, all content right now. She's already left the group, and now everybody else playing catch up here on our second lap of heat 2. And that's Judy Tan, the 9th grader from Temple City. And Subi Bai, sophomore from Marymount. And if these girls can get under 7 minutes, that'd be a full minute off their previous resumes. A lot of these girls come in right around 8 minutes. Barba, she's been our leader all throughout since the gun, but Judy Tan now starting to kind of carve away at that lead ever so slightly here as we're going to come almost to the halfway point. Again, these young ladies all trying to go under 7 minutes. Valeria Morris of Arroyo now stepping up. And they're going to come through right now, about 3:25. Morris coming through at 3:35. Barba and Tan, Saugus and Temple City. So Jill Barba representing those Centurions of Saugus High School. And now she's going to try to bring this one back and get under 7 minutes. 5:21. Get back in 88 seconds. And we got ourselves a sub 7. Meanwhile, Tan of Temple City. Just a tad over 7 right now, pace with 1 lap to go. And Modest of Arroyo, they'll continuing to try to move up there and get into that second slot. Again, top 10 are going to earn medals. Barba looking to bring this one home with 250 meters to go. The clock at 6:10, which is a tad over 200. And Modest of Arroyo try to take care of her home turf here. She's now moved in from 3rd up to 2nd, but Barba, she has been going solo, looking for the wire-to-wire victory here in Heat 2. And she's going to be a little north of 7, but all the same, it's going to be a huge personal best here. She came in with a 7:55, and she's going to scrape off about 45 seconds off of that. Huge finish here from Morris of Arroyo. Barba officially right there at 7:09, unofficially. And Modest at 7:11. Huge personal best here being put down by these young ladies. And that is 10 of Temple City, 7:24. And huge sprint here at the end from this young lady from Chaffee High School to move into that 5th spot. But Barba, 7:09.26 officially. Modest at 7:14.13. Tan, 7:24.18. Subi Bai of Marymount, 7:33.58. And Jasmine Zing of Chaffee, 7:34.21. As we wrap up Heat 2 of the girls 1,600 meters, tell all your friends and family that even if they can't make the meet, they can watch it live. Go to HD Runners, go to the YouTube channel. For some of these people, they're still learning YouTube, so you may have to direct them there, type it in for them, but go to HD Runners. You're going to look up the Meet of Champs, live coverage, and those of you that are joining us from home, thank you very much. We're going to be here all evening as the races are only going to get faster as we move into the light. And, of course, when the lights come out, that's when the stars are going to come out. We're going to have a whole bunch of girls trying to go under 4:50 this evening, and, of course, boys trying to go under 4:15, and I'm sure we're going to see some boys going under 4:10. And Kalbach of Saugus, motivated by her teammates' victory just moments earlier. She comes through at 90 seconds. Great first lap there. And we got to back it up. 3 more to go. Johnson of South Hills and Reyes of West Torrance. Fastest time coming into this affair, 7:25. So any of these girls that get under 7 minutes, going to be a big moment. But right now, our leader from Saugus continues to be April Kalbach, the 9th grader. And Castillo of Ontario High School now moving into that 2nd spot right now. But 600 meters in, 2:22. Very nice opening 600. So Kalbach going solo thus far. And right now it's going to be Castillo, the sophomore out of Ontario, trying to carve into that lead. But halfway through, we are well under 7-minute pace. That's 3:10. And the rest of the field going along with that pace. Castillo taking advantage of that. She's going to be coming through right around 3:23. 3:22. And Johnson of South Hills leading that chase pack, but all these girls going to come through right under 3:35. Kalbach continued to motor there, but now Beltran of South Hills, she has left that chase group, and with 500 meters to go, now trying to catch up to Castillo of Ontario, who's been holding that 2nd spot all together. But right now, it is all April Kalbach, the 9th grader out of Saugus. Very impressive showing here, and with about a little more than 300 meters to go, that clock right there at 5:13, 5:15. So it's not a matter of her breaking 7. It's to see how far she can get under that. But these young ladies right here at 5:22, they come back strong. They're going to get under 7 minutes as well. And Miss Kalbach, it's all her race. Heat 3, she's going to be the winner. And right now, looking at that clock, it's 6:10. And a great battle here for second place. Castillo's hold that position, but our young ladies from South Hills now looking to run her down here, and with 2:50 to go. But Callback, your winner, 6:27. And Beltran of South Hills and Serrano of Don Lugo moving into range there. They're going to be your top four. Beltran, the 9th grader out of South Hills, great second half of the race, but here comes Serrano of Don Lugo. And they're right at 6:57, 6:58. And huge PRs. 7:03, 7:04. Castillo, great race there, 7:07. Castillo taking off 32 seconds off her previous best. And that clock's still well under 8 minutes, still PRs. Everybody adjusting their resumes. So Callback, your official winner there, 6:27.56. Beltran at 7:02.79. And lacing it up right here. Heat 4, girls, 1,600 meters.
On your mark.
Top seeds coming into the action here, 7:14. That's De Arujo, sophomore out of West Torrance. Lopez of Wilson has gone 7:14, but Scopius of Fullerton, she's going to take this one out. And Hernandez of Redondo, along with Hallisey of Great Oak, running 1-2-3 right now as we work our way into the first 200 meters. And Hallisey, the 10th grader out of Great Oak, continuing to be our pace setter here early on. With every heat, we're going to work our way that much closer to that coveted sub 6 minute time here for the 1,600 meters. And Hallisey, along with Scopus of Fullerton, and our young ladies from Redondo occupying that 3rd spot. So right now, Hallisey's going to take us through here at 92.3 on that opening split. And Hallisey, she's been our pace setter thus far, but now Lim of Redondo moving into striking range here on that back straight. Scopus of Fullerton still maintaining that 3rd spot. So Hallisey, Lim, Scopus. And Stephanie Carrera, she's been sitting back, kind of letting everybody else do the work, and now trying to move into the pole position, but nope. Lim of Redondo going to maintain that spot right there as we work our way halfway through at 3:21. 3:21. Well, under 7-minute pace. That whole front group under 7-minute pace. So Lim on your inside, Carrera on your outside. And check that, that's Romero of Chaffee. And Lim continuing to put in some moves. Lim and Romero in each other's shadows here with 500 meters to go. And that chase group using this pace up front to try to get under 7 for the first time. Remember, the 7:14 was the fastest time coming into the action. Lim, Romero, Scopus. They're running 1, 2, and 3. 1 lap to go. Our bell lap at 5:05. This is a great battle all throughout. Romero, again, kind of engaged up to the front there on lap 2 and now trying to bring home the win. But Lim of Redondo, stubborn, not giving this one up with 300 meters to go. We're only at 5:40. And now Hernandez of Chaffee. She moved up from 5th, made a great move up there into 3rd. Precious Romero, Chaffee High School, trying to bring home the win here in Heat 4. Girls 1,600 meters. And these two had a great battle all throughout, but if anything, they're helping each other get a new PR here at the High Racer Meet of Champions. Romero, with Lim, and look at that clock. Again, these girls came in with 7:30 credentials here. And Romero's going to leave with a 6:42 unofficially. Lim's going to leave with a 6:46. Romero at 6:42.60, Lim at 6:47.08, Valerie Hernandez at Chaffee 6:54.32, Samantha Scopus of Fullerton 6:58.9, and Emily Gallardo of Chaffee 6:59.18 to round out our top 5. 5 all breaking 7 minutes. Huge adjustments right now to everybody's PRs. Flores taking 20 seconds off her lifetime best. Alyssa Flores of Saugus. Alana Sandoval of Arroyo also scraping off from her previous PR before we stepped on the track. So that's going to conclude Heat 4 of the girls 1,600 meters. And we only get faster. Heat 5 of the girls 1600 meters. And run of Ayala High School, our early pace setter. And Navarro of Lucerna. Actually, that's Navarro of Lucerna, not waiting around for anybody here this first 200. And she's going to come through right around 42. Jacqueline Lipe of Ontario taking it out here with run of Ayala. And it looks like Alcantar of Saugus, Padilla of Clovis. But 88 seconds on our opening lap here for Jacqueline Lipe of Ontario. She comes in with 7:06. Looking to leave here much faster. The track has been fast today. Brandly, newly renovated track here at Arroyo High School. Can't thank you enough. Everybody join us here at the 2025 High Racer Meet of Champions. Jocelyn Centero of Ontario, your leader. Check that. Got the uniform right, but now we're going to get that name corrected. Centeno, your early leader through this first 600 meters at 2:23. And Shreya Shaw of Redondo now going to get right up there with Centeno of Ontario. And actually Shaw is going to go right by and into the lead. Meanwhile, Padilla of Clovis occupying that third spot. And Shaw, she sat back wisely through that first lap, but now taking over here, 3:15. And this whole group, they can come back with even splits. We're looking at sub-7. They're going to come through at 3:24, 3:25. So it continues to be Shaw, Centeno, and now Padilla making a nice surge there. Padilla of Clovis High School moving into second place. And that whole chase group coming along for the ride. Everybody making moves back there as they approach the 600 meter to go mark. And everybody now coming after Shaw of Redondo. She's only at 4:21 right now, 4:22. So Doherty of Long Beach Wilson made a great move about 200 meters to go to get out of that pack, and now trying to eye our leader here. That's Shaw of Redondo, and Shaw coming into her bell lap. She's going to be well under 7 minutes, and she comes through at 5:02. And Doherty of Long Beach Wilson, she'll be coming through right here at 5:10 with Padilla of Clovis in that third spot. But that race for those top 10 medals is going to get hot here in the next 400 meters because we got about 15 girls in contention for those medals. Shreya Shaw of Redondo Union. Continue to be your leader. And Doherty, True Doherty of Long Beach Wilson, trying to carve into that lead with 250 meters to go. And Sandoval of South Hill, she was the one that got out of that pack. But all these girls trying to go under 7. 200 meters to go with Shaw, your leader, with 150 to go. That clock only at 6:10. And our young lady from Arroyo High School now thinking this is the workout on our home track. Hello. Jubilee Casillas. And Casillas, hello. Talk about sitting back, hanging out with the pack, and decided I want to go win this one and bring home a huge PR at 6:40. And Shaw coming through at 6:44 unofficially. Doherty at 6:50. All these young ladies getting under 7 minutes. Casillas 640.75, Shaw 644.58, Doherty 650.51. Cabasal of Villa Park with a great finish there at 651.28, and Johnson of San Pedro coming up for that 5th spot, 653.91. 7 girls all together under 7 minutes.
Good luck. On your mark.
And Catil of West Torrance, your early leader. Right there, it looks like Reyes of Ventura also in that, but that whole group, right now, everybody kind of staying together. So right now we're at 67, 68 seconds. So Reyes of Ventura continue to be right up there up front. And that clock right now at 156, 157. Moscow of Redondo Union also in that front group. And Calderon of Long Beach Wilson now taking over the duties up front. But now Moscow moving back into that pole position, if you will, 600 meters in. Right now we're at 2:25. So Reyes and of Ventura, Moscow of Redondo, and Calderon of Wilson. So Cristobal Reyes continue to be your leader and now starting to peel away from that group. Natalie Perez of Colony looking to answer along with Moscow of Redondo Union. But we're going to be well under 7 minutes as we're only at 4:05. 4:05. The top time coming in here was 6:57. And as we've seen in all these previous heats, these girls are killing it and bringing everything down, sometimes up to 30-second PRs you're seeing today in these 1,600 meters. Reyes, but that field, so not letting her get away just yet. And Gonzalez of Foothill Tech is now moved to that front of that chase pack. So Reyes seemingly trying to go wire to wire here. She's been up towards the front the entirety of the race, but everybody else in it. Five minutes, 1 lap to go. Oh, these young ladies gonna go under 7. So Gonzalez of Foothill Tech, Reyes continue to be your leader, but right now you got a quartet try to chase her down. And more importantly, they are continuing to now move their PRs even lower. That's Gonzalez of Foothill Tech, Perez of Colony. And now we got some action. Reyes, she's been your leader all throughout, but she's got company with 150 to go. And that's Fleming of Hart. Fleming, she's been sitting about 5th or 6th most of this race. And now it's Reyes of Ventura, Fleming of Hart. And Gonzalez of Foothill Tech. And look at that clock. 6:27. 6:30, 6:32, 6:34. We're well under 7 minutes, girls. All you girls in the straight, get under 7 minutes. And Reyes, your winner, 6:30.74. Fleming at 6:32.30. Right now, we're still under 7 minutes. Still under 7 minutes. So Gonzalez came through in third, 6:34.27. Perez of Colony, 6:38. And Hattie of Lucerna, 6:39. So heat 7 of the girls, 1,600 meters. And as advertised, we're only getting faster. Now the goal, see how many girls we can get under 6:30. And eventually, a couple of heats from now, we're going to start seeing girls clip under 6 minutes. So Staley of Crescenta Valley up there towards the front, and Preto of Villa Park along with McCarthy of Redondo Union. That's McCarthy, and that all scarlet of Redondo Union up front. And Preto Villa Park on the inside there. And McCarthy on her outside shoulder. And McCoyan of Crescenta Valley also right there towards the front. So heat 7 of 27 here. That's going to be 93 seconds. And Preto, impatient, saying, hey, I'm going to leave you girls and come get me. As she now breaks into what was a 5-meter lead into a 10-meter lead as we go into lap 2 here in this girls' 1,600 meters. Alario of Crescenta Valley, all part of that chase group. That chase group right now. The carrot out front, Hannah Preto of Villa Park, now opening up to about a 15-meter lead, 600 meters in. So Morales of Castaic up there as well, the front of that choice group, right there with next to McCoyan of Crescenta Valley. But your leader continue to be Preto of Villa Park. And a young lady from Ontario High School right there in that 4th spot as they now reel in Preto. And at the halfway point, we are at 6:15. 6:15. Preto still your leader. Right there, Jaslyn Morales of Castaic, right on her shoulder with less than 2 laps to go. And Sitlali Cerna of Ontario is now moved into 3rd place, with Morales now right on the outside shoulder of Preto. Morales now moving into the lead. Great race here. That's 7 girls up front there within a 2-second bubble. And right now, again, these girls trying to go under 6:30. And actually looks like they picked it up a little bit here. Morales really making a great surge on that back straight with 600 meters to go. And Cerna of Ontario now moves into that second spot. So it's Morales Kostaic and Cerna of Ontario. It's Morales and Cerna. If we could have our coach from South Hills High School, if you could please report to the medical tent. Thank you. Our coach from South Hills High School, please report to the medical tent. And Morales of Kostaic, she sat back on that first lap, let everybody else do the work, and now trying to bring home this one with 300 meters to go. That clock at 5:25. And Staley of Crescenta Valley also making some great moves back there, along with Holberg of Marymount. Morales with 2:50 to go, and the clock only at 5:58. Holberg of Marymount, Rodriguez of Chaffee. Rodriguez have been running a great second half of the race, along with Cerna of Ontario in fourth, but Morales, very well done here. Jaslyn Morales of Kostaic High School. She's going to hit pay dirt and bring home the win here in Heat 7, 6:24 unofficially. And Morales 6:24.18. Holberg of Marymount 6:29.83. Rodriguez of Chaffee 6:33.37. Wada of Redondo, great last lap there, 6:34.29. And Cerna of Ontario 6:36.44. All together there, a couple girls under 6:30, inching that much closer to our first girl to break 6 minutes here in the afternoon at the High Racer Meet of Champions. We move forward to Heat 8 here in the girls 1,600 meters. And Solari of South Hills, your early leader, along with Malia of Saugus and Garrison of Colony, but everybody in it. You're going to see these races a lot more tight as we continue to move along. Some of these girls all coming in within 10 seconds of one another when it comes to PRs. So that whole group right there, keeping it steady, right around 45 seconds here for that first 200. And Garcia of Hart taking over the pole position right now with 300 meters to go. And everybody's still in it again. And Chen of Arroyo also up there as well. And it's going to be Hart High School going 1-2. Alyssa Lee also up there as well. And they come through right around 91 on that opening lap, but everybody under 97 seconds on that opening lap. And you can see everybody's still in it here, one lap in. This is heat 8 of the girls 1,600 meters. Sherilyn Garcia continuing to be your leader. And her teammate right there is Alyssa Lee of Hart High School. They are 1-2. Along with Kalia Coward Malia. And now Malia Coward of Saugus High School moving into striking range in that top 3 positions. Charlotte Garrison has moved up from 4th up to 2nd. So Garcia, she's been your leader all throughout. But 3:08. Can we go under 6:20? We'll see. Garcia has that right in her sights right now. Garrison, the 9th grader from Colony, is now moved up not only in her shadow, but right beside her here with less than 2 laps to go here in heat 8. Garcia of Hart, Garrettson of Colony. Garrettson into the lead. Garrison, she sat back right around 5th place that first lap, and right now she's starting to make the track look like it's going down for her. She has now opened up about a 10-meter lead with 600 to go. Garrison at 3:57. And it looks like that's Wong of Villa Park that's now trying to catch up, but Garrettson now being the pace setter here in the late going. But that whole pack right there, well under 6:40 pace. They can keep on working with each other. Right by that scoreboard, all those girls right there are going to bring home PRs. They keep this up. So Garrettson, she made a big move about 400 meters ago, and now trying to see if it can pay off here with 1 lap to go. It's Garrettson and Garcia. 4:43 with 1 lap to go. Garcia of Hart High School in 2nd, and Wong of Villa Park running 3rd. And that whole group, again, we want to try to bring them in under 6:30. And they're coming through right at 5 minutes. And Garrettson, 300 meters to go. And Garrison, very impressive showing here for the 9th grader out of Colony High School. She's only a 5:50. And then you got Garcia and Wong of Villa Park looking to close here. All these girls only at 6 minutes. Garrettson 6:10. And she'll be your winner here in heat 8 at 6:17 unofficially. And that's going to scrape off about 28 seconds. Wong with a great finish there representing Villa Park. She's going to come in right at 6:27. Garcia at 6:31. All these girls getting under there. Again, the fastest time coming into the action was 6:45 coming into this race. So Garrison, 6:16.87. Wong, 6:27.77. That was Robles of Don Lugo with that great finish there at 6:30.74, just ahead of Garcia at 6:30.79. Batista Arroyo at 6:31.63. That's going to wrap up the action there in Heat 8. And our young ladies here for Heat 9 getting in there. And again, we're getting every heat's getting closer and closer to breaking 6 minutes. And Grensel of Ventura out there, well, with Grano of Chafee and Lapano of Ayala. But again, a lot of these races, these girls all coming in with PRs right in that 6:40 to 6:55 range. So we're going to see a very similar ability here as we continue to move forward. And Farouk of Walnut is now taking over the chores up front with Mendoza of Canyon High School right in her shadow. And Mendoza and Grano of Chafee also up there as well. But Farouk, she's going to lead us through this first lap here. And he's keep getting a little faster, 87, 88 seconds. And Grano of Chafee staying right there within striking range of Sharice Farouk of Walnut High School. And Mendoza of Canyon, out of Canyon Country, right there compiling 3 of those 4 girls up front. So not much change in here, Farouk. Up front. And everybody else pegging off her early pace here. She's going to take us through the halfway point at 3:03 unofficially. Dela Cruz of 29 Palms now making a move there. And she's now, what was 4 is going to be 3. But Grano of Chafee now making a move on the outside of Farouk of Walnut. These 3 have now moved away. Farouk, Greneau, and De La Cruz. These kind of races are easy.
That's just frustrating. They say, you know, set that race.
Hey, Lane, could you give this to Mario? Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, wait, I don't do that.
Grano of Chafee continue to be your leader. And Farouk not going anywhere though, right on her hip. She was your early leader and fighting. But meanwhile, De La Cruz sitting behind both of these two patiently as we approach our bell lap. While Hernandez of Canyon keep in touch with those three up front as well. And 437 with 1 lap to go. Greneau and Farouk, Chafee and Walnut. Girls definitely in pace to go under 6:15 here at 4:55. Great battle here in Heat 8 of the girls 1600. Hernandez of Canyon now trying to get up in the top 3 and go after De La Cruz at 29 Palms. But with our eyes back up front, though, you got Greneau of Chafee, Farouk of Walnut. These two have been battling all throughout with 200 meters to go. We're at 5:28, 5:29. And Farouk and Greneau, 1-2. Farouk back into the lead. And Greneau not going anywhere. Great battle. These two have been in each other's shadows the entire race, and that's the way they're going to finish. And pushing each other to some huge personal best there. 6:03. Hernandez with a great finish. And Farouk, she's going to get the win. 6:04.26, just ahead of Greneau. 6:04.27. So about 35-second improvements there from those young ladies. Mendoza, great last lap there from Canyon at 6:19.29. De La Cruz at 29 Palms, huge personal best, 6:23.10. And Mora of El Toro with a great second half of her race there, closing at 6:23.12. But your winner, Sharice Farouk of Walnut, 6:04.26. And we move into Heat 10. Heat 10 of the girls, 1,600 meters. PRs here from 6:34 to 6:39. So only 5 seconds separating these young ladies coming into the action today. Our young lady from Chafee High School not waiting around for anybody and getting after us. Michaelidis of Chafee, and she's already open a 15-meter lead of a very talented field here. Again, all these girls coming in right around that 6:30 range. And Metamontes of Lucerna has now left that chase group and now trying to go after our young lady from Ontario, our early leader there, Michaelidis. third spot there, Ayana Solar of Saugus in charge of that chase group. But right now, Leila Michaelius and Michaelides coming through at 84. So hello. Motivated after watching those two young ladies go 6:04 in our previous heat. And now these girls are feeling it, trying to go under 6:15 again. None of these girls have gone under 6:30, but they've never been to the high racer meet of champions. Everybody PRing by seemingly 15 to 20 seconds with every race. Metamontes, though, is now right there in that second spot. And Solar of Saugus continuing to lead that chase group. Right now, the pace is getting, right now we're under 6-minute pace up front. And that chase group all just a little north of 6, but definitely under 6:15. And 3 minutes at the halfway, 3:02. Michaelides of Chaffee now putting a surge in and now opening up what was a 5-meter lead out to 10. Check that, 15 meters now over Miramontes of Lucerna. And it looks like Paddock of Canyon High School out of Anaheim Hills that's now made that move and to go to the front of that chase group. But everybody else right there, that whole pack there, that chase group, we're looking to go under 6:20 right now. And Michaelides, though, she's been your leader all throughout and has not relented that whatsoever. When Miramontes challenged her about 600 meters back, she responded and now trying to bring this one home with 500 meters to go. That clock only at 4:15. Looks like Hui of Vista Marietta is now the leader of that chase group, but this whole race stealing all the headlines here. Leila Michaelides of Chaffee High School, and she's only a 4:55. Very impressive performance here. 300 to go, 5:04. Michaelides and trying to bring this one home. 200 to go. She's only a 5:32. And she came in at 6:35, and she's definitely going to improve upon that. But everybody coming along for the ride there in that chase group behind her. That group at 5:44. Hurry back, girls. You're going to get under 6:20. Less than 200 to go. But up front, our young lady from Chaffee High School. She's going to be your runaway winner at 6 flat right now. Huge personal best. And Cialino of San Pedro with a huge kick. Nice finish. But Michaelidis, your winner at 6:08:38. All these girls going under 6:30, improving upon their lifetime best. Cialino of San Pedro at 6:20:35. Limon of Newport Harbor at 6:22:90. Sanchez of Rio Mesa, 6:26:40. And Paddock of Canyon at 6:27:02. So everybody in that top 15 improving upon their best, with your winner, Michaelidis, 6:08:38. And here we go. Heat 11 of the girls, 1,600 meters. We've had 3 girls go under 6:10. We're getting there. Could this be the race where we have our first girl go under 6 minutes here at the High Racer Meet of Champions? So the talent level here, our top seed coming in is 6:29. So that would be a huge personal best there for any girl to go under 6. 6:29 all the way down to 6:34. So only a 5-second pocket separating the talent levels here in this Heat 11 of the girls 16. And Toyama of 29 Palms getting after it here for the first 300 meters. She's going to be coming through here right around 40, 65 there in that first 300.
Rob, do you want to switch Bruce and Nick maybe in like 10 minutes or so?
And Toyama not backing down whatsoever. She took that huge lead there on the first lap, and that lead has only grown here in lap 2, Heat 11, girls 1,600 meters.
Oh yeah, sure, no problem.
And Mahia of Hemet right there in that second spot in that chase group, along with London Harvey of Great Oak. So Mahia and Harvey in those second and third spot. But right now, all headlines going to Toyama, and she's going to come through at 2:54. 2:54. That's our fastest we've had today from our young ladies, and that whole group coming through at 3:02. If they got a negative split in them, we'll see if that can come home. But 3:02, those girls within striking range of that 6-minute race. But Toyama, she is continuing to maintain what looks like about a 30-meter lead. And Mejia of Hemet right there in that chase group, along with Leva of Newport Harbor, that's now moved up. Toyama, but now here comes Mejia. And Betsy Barnes and Mejia, Crescenta Valley and Hemet, 4:37. And now Mejia stepping it up. Betsy Barnes of Crescenta Valley, those Falcons, she's matching that surge there from Mejia of Hemet with 3:50 to go. And now Betsy Barnes making her own move. And she's going to be trying to move away from this group. She's only a 4:58. And Jayla Chan of El Toro now throwing her hat into the ring. She moved up from 6th up to 3rd and now into 2nd. And now trying to chase down Betsy Barnes of Crescenta Valley. Okay. Here comes Mejia. Yeah. And Mejia back in. She recalibrates and moves back up to 2nd. And with 2:50 to go, it's Chan and Mejia, but Betsy Barnes of Crescenta Valley. Very smart race, sat back with that group, and now trying to bring this one home with 100 meters to go. We're at 5:43, 5:45. Here comes Chan of El Toro with a late rush. And we'll see, we're trying to get under 6 minutes. 5:59, we got it, Yahtzee. We got our first girl, first of hundreds of girls today that are gonna go under 6 minutes. Mia Betsy Barnes of Crescenta Valley, smart race, 5:59.42. Chan of El Toro, 6:01.87. Ruiz Vasquez of Long Beach Wilson, great finish, 6:06.43. Mejia, 6:07.46. And Leva of Newport at 6:08.76. Spadakos of Villa Park, your early pace setter here, and Vernsler of Crescenta Valley going right there with her. But we got our 1:06, and now That's the bar. Every girl coming in from here on out trying to go under 6 minutes. And Hotter of Redondo Union holding that third spot. But Sparaco, she's your early pace setter here, and right now keeping things very honest. We want to be going anything under 90 seconds is going to put them in that 6 minute range, and here we go, 85 seconds, and everybody else taking advantage of that. Half that group coming in under 90. Spadakos of Villa Park, your early leader, but Fernsler of Crescenta Valley content to sit right in her shadow right now in this Heat 11 of the girls 1600 meters. Check that, Heat 12. These five young ladies now working together up front very well and trying to get each other under 6 minutes. Top seed time coming in is 6:26. And Fernsler, she'd been sitting back and letting Spadakos do the pacing, but now she moves into the lead as we go into the halfway. Fernsler right there at that 3 minute mark. Can she come back with negative splits? Well, her teammate did last race, so we'll see. Crescenta Valley, one of the top distance programs in the southern section, and Fernsler being a product of that, now continue to kind of peel away here from the competition. But Hotter of Redondo Union trying to come back with an answer there. She is currently in third, and Spadakos, our early leader from Villa Park, in that second spot. Fernsler, 4:36. She can come back with an 84. She's going to be right there flirting with 6 minutes. Everybody else coming through at 4:46. They're going to be under 6:15. A lot of PRs here. And Fernsler all by herself, her versus the clock at this point. She's at 5:20, 5:29, 5:30. Either way, it's going to be a huge personal best here for the young lady from Crescenta Valley. 541, 542. And all these girls coming down the pipe here. A lot of them going under 615. Fernsler, 553. Huge personal best here. She's going to be right there. 601. Very well done, though. She had to do everything solo there towards the second half of the race. 601.77. And everybody else, look at that clock. 612, 613. Everybody with a PR here in Heat 12. So Fernsler, 601.77. Watley of Foothill Tech, great last lap, 614.96. Mater of Peninsula, 618.18. Radon of Canyon, 618.69. And Spadacos, Villa Park, 618.72. Everybody scraping off about 10 seconds off their previous best. All right, all you folks licking your wounds, those of you that pick St. John's, you want to be going over to the snack bar. Snack bar is just getting warmed up right now. And so you want to get over to Royal High School, not just a newly renovated track, but you see the snack bar as well. Get on over there, folks. Also, get yourself a t-shirt. Say you were here at the High Racer Meet of Champions. Anybody with a PR should be getting a t-shirt. We'll just put that out there. So anyways, go get your t-shirts right now before we start running low in sizes, before the night crew comes in. And speaking of which, we're going to be here till about 10 o'clock at night. And when those lights go on, man, that's when the stars really come out. You're going to see some really fast times here later on. Speaking of fast times, these racers right now trying to go under 6 minutes here in Heat 13. Erin Sheehy of Redondo Union. She is going to take it out very well here for the first 300 meters. Nelson of Liberty. And Riggs of Lucerna in that third spot. So Erin Sheehy putting on a clinic early on here in this 13th session of our girls 1600 meters. And Nelson, 9th grader out of Liberty High School out there in the Inland Empire. So everybody assuming their roles right now early on. This is Sheehan of Redondo, Nelson of Liberty, and Riggs of Lucerna. And Sheehan, and right there, 257. She comes back in 303. We got ourselves a 6. And these young ladies coming through at 304. Riggs now making a surge. A great battle for that second spot, but Sheehan continuing to be our leader here from Redondo with 600 meters to go. She's at 347. Right now, just a little north of 6 minutes, right about 6:05 pace, but either way, it'd be a huge personal best. Our top time coming into this heat was 6:17. And Nina Adzik of Rio Mesa has now left that chase group. And now Ian Sheehan up front here from Redondo. So Adzik of Rio Mesa, but Sheehan, she's been your leader all throughout and try to close this one here over the last 400 meters. And she's gonna need to come back at 85. She's at 434. Adzik at 439. And Sheehan of Redondo, she had out to about a 40-meter lead, but now Adzik of Rio Mesa feeling it and locked in, and now closing that down to 5 meters. And another great battle there for third place, but now Adzik, now Sheehan's gonna respond. But a young lady from Rio Mesa, she sat back with that group and then left them about 400 meters to go. And she's a 5:27, 5:28. Nina Adzik, Sheehan, and Madeline Pham of Trabuco Hills now making some great moves here. She was in 7th place most of the race and now trying to get in that top 3. But Nina Adzik, the Spartans of Rio Mesa represented here. She's going to be a new lifetime best and under 6:10 at 6:07. And she in a huge personal best, 6:09. Pham of Trabuco, 6:10. Everybody, all these girls, again, only about a 5-second bubble separating all the seed times coming into this heat. As you're going to see that for the most of the race from here on out. 6:17, our top time coming in. 6:20, actually, the cutoff. And very well done, girls. A lot of these, they're all coming through at 87 to 88 seconds. Everybody very well controlled here as we're trying to go under 6 minutes. 87 to 88 on that opening lap for the entire pack. That's Jacqueline Paz of Rio Mesa. And Petafils of Redondo Union, also up in that top group, along with Medina of Redondo Union. So red all up front right now, 600 meters through at 2:16. And Nemiroff of Redondo Union also right there in that front group. So everybody kind of pacing themselves well. Get ready for a big move coming up. So Redondo Union, the trio, and Paz of Rio Mesa, and they come through right at 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Come on back. Negative split this, girls. But Jacqueline Paz of Rio Mesa continuing to be the pace setter as she is on the inside rail with the three Redondo girls right on her hip. Petafils of Redondo Union also right there at the front, along with Paz of Redondo, Rio Mesa. And Nemiroff of Redondo looking to lead her teammates. But right now, Paz of Rio Mesa continuing to put in all the work up front. And it looks like Miranda of South Hills on the backside of that Redondo trio. But 4:33. If we got an 86. 86 will get us under 6. We've had one young lady so far break 6 minutes today. And Jacqueline Paz of Rio Mesa trying to add her name onto that list. And Charlie Miranda of South Hills, she made a big move. She sat back in the backpack of that group of 5 earlier, but now trying to get up there with Paz of Rio Mesa. $200 to go. She's a 5:18, 5:19. Paz is right there for that 6 minute. Miranda of South Hills. We're at 5:34, 5:35. And Paz, she's feeling it, trying to get another girl added to that list. We're going to have several hundred when it's all said and done. But right now, here we go. Bring her in. 5:49, 5:50. Jacqueline Paz of Rio Mesa. 5:56, 5:58, 5:59. At 6:02, 6:06, 7. All these girls going under 6:20. But officially, Jacqueline Paz, 5:59.34. Grace Outland of International School of LA, 6:02.97. Incredible finish there, getting just ahead of Petafils of Redondo at 6:03.04. Ramon of Canyon, 6:06.10, and Miranda of South Hills, 6:06.74. But your winner, Jacqueline Paz, 5:59.34. And Leclerc of Hart out there with Vasquez of West Torrance. And they come through the first 200 to 41 seconds. So from here on out, we should see a sub-6 in almost every single race, and it'd be just a matter of how many girls are going to be under 6. So Pinckney of Ontario up there towards the front as well, but our leader continued to be our young lady from Hart High School, and that's Addison Leclerc. So Leclerc really picking it up here, challenging this group. And Leclerc representing those Hawks of Hart High School. So Pinckney of Ontario and Vasquez of West Torrance still right there, but everybody else, they don't want to let this one get away here and try to get under 6 minutes. And Leclerc of Hart High School, 2:11. She's right there at 2:11. Right around 5:55 pace here for the full 1,600 meters. So she's putting it out there. And now Samantha Leva of Newport Harbor. She's moved up to the front of that chase group. So here comes Addison Leclerc. She come through at 2:56, but that whole group coming through under 3 minutes. Got a couple Mustangs from Maricosta in there as well, along with Leva of Newport Harbor, who's currently second. And Ochoa of Liberty High School. Now moving within striking range, and on the inside here, Leva of Newport Harbor moves into the lead. Leva, Leclerc, Ochoa running 1, 2, 3, less than 600 to go. We're only at 3:55. Leva continuing to try to move away from this group, but Leclerc not going anywhere, along with Ochoa of Liberty. And Maricosta right now in fourth, Long Beach Poly in fifth. And with one lap to go, 428, bring it back in 90. And we got ourselves a sub 6 minute, 1,600 meters. Samantha Leyva, she was fourth after the first lap, but now trying to bring this one home for the win here in heat 15 of the girls 1,600. And she's only getting faster. That lead only getting bigger. She's a 4:57. 5 minutes. And it looks like our young lady from Long Beach Poly, it could be Castro, who's now made a great move. Trying to chase down Leyva. And check that, that's Maggie Barbie of Long Beach Poly with that great kick. But right now, it's all Samantha Leyva. It's Newport Harbor. And it's all about breaking 6 minutes. Look at this, folks. It's not a matter of if, it's when. And she is going to hit pay dirt here with a 5:49. Huge rush there from Maricosta, 5:53.3. And that's 6. Leclerc getting under 6. So Leyva, your winner, 5:49.80. Shamali with that huge rush there. Great last lap there from Megan, 5:53.15. Maggie Barbie of 5:54.13. Pinkney of Ontario, 5:56.65. And Ophi Nye of Trabuco Hills with a great last lap, 5:57.90. So 5 girls all together under 6 minutes. And that's Vasquez of Rio Mesa. Vasquez taking it out well over this first 200 meters, and everybody else looking to keep pace. And she's going to bring us through at 39.8 exactly. And Alfaro of Rio Mesa, so a pair of Spartans out front here. Alvaro in that second spot with Vasquez doing the chores so far up front in this heat 16 of the girls 1,600 meters. We had 5 girls under 6 there in that last heat, so we're up to 7 altogether. Hiram Lemus of Long Beach Poly now up to the front, just ahead of Vasquez of Rio Mesa.
Mike to control. Should we have Randy take over after this heat?
And this is Erlinson of Alta Loma out front. And doing exactly what it takes to get this group under 6 minutes. And she is going to come through at 2:55. The rest of that group right there about 2:57, 2:58. So Getz of West Ranch now moving up right there with Godet of Redondo Union. But thus far, it's all Brooke Erlinson of Alta Loma. She took the lead here about 500 meters ago and now continues to expand upon it. But our young lady from West Ranch, not letting her go just yet. Erlinson trying to bring this one home, and Riley Getz staying right about 5-10 meters behind her. And we're at 4:08, 4:10. Giselle Godet continuing to be in that third spot right there with Vasquez of Rio Mesa in fourth. But Erlinson, 4:27, so we're going to need to see a 92 on this last lap to get under 6. Erlinson and Getz. Right now, Erlinson, the only one within striking range of going under 6. But some huge pushes from behind here. Everybody trying to leave that chase back. Right now, Erlinson in second, Getz of West Ranch in third. And Vasquez of Rio Mesa now moving back in. She was our early leader. She's currently third right there on the shoulder of Getz. But Erlinson trying to run away from this group with 200 to go. She's at 5:13, 5:14. And here comes Molly Fisher from San Pedro. Erlinson of Alta Loma, Fisher of San Pedro, Vasquez of Rio Mesa. And 5:45. Come on, girls, get it in under 6 minutes. 5:53, 54, 55. Good job. We're going to have 4 more added to that list. So Erlinson, your winner, 5:56.81. Fisher, 5:58.14. And Alfaro, Rio Mesa, 5:58.38. And Fukuda of Peninsula, great finish there, 5:58.39. And Vasquez, she got under 6, 5:59.95.
Check. Mike, Nick, when is Karthik scheduled to arrive?
Garcia Origel of Cajon High School. And it looks like Broyles of West Ranch. And Broyles of West Ranch, she's going to be our early leader here in this Heat 16. And right there, coming through at 81 seconds. That's our fastest lap we've had, opening lap here we've had thus far in our girls 1600 meter edition.
I know Manny's got a flat tire. He's going to be here at 3:30 supposedly.
And Broyles of West Ranch continue to be right up there with Garcia Odegel of Cajon. Those two have broken away. And DeSanta White of Redondo Union leading that chase group with Broyles of West Ranch, Garcia Yasmani of Cajon continue to be right there on the inside shoulder. And Nina DeSanta White holding that third spot. And they come through at 2:53, 2:53. Now we're starting to look at sub 5:50 pace through some of these races, and everybody trying to get under 6. Our top time coming in here is 6:05. So Broyles, she made her move, and now trying to break away. And Julia Jocelyn of Big Bear is now in that third spot, but here comes DeSanta White of Redondo. She is now moving into second. And Jocelyn
gonna try and swap trips now.
Big Bear in third. Broyles been our pace setter all throughout this whole race here. Less than 600 to go. We're at 3:50. And Jochen trying to make a move on the outside there. DeSanta White maintaining that position. Now DeSanta White moves into the outside and into the lead. Broyles of West Ranch now looking to respond. But Nina DeSanta White trying to bring home the win here. Broyles of West Ranch in second. And they come through at 4:26, 4:26. Come back with an 80-92. Broyles now responding. And our young lady from West Ranch now trying to move into the lead, but DeSanta White having the rail. And Jochen, Big Bear still in third.
Walkie was just straight up bunch of static. You want to try again?
And Madison Broyles. She was your leader most of the time, gave it up just a tad here. And Jochen still within striking range.
Yeah, a little better. It's static at the end.
And DeSanta Nina White. Hello, Nina DeSanta White, you're back into the lead. So we got the lead changes here over the last 500 meters. And DeSanta White now looking at that clock. She's going to be well under 6 minutes. And Jochen with a huge response there at the end from Big Bear. But DeSanta White, hello, 5:50. 5:53, 5:54. All these girls under 6 minutes. That's your winner. Very well done. 5:50.27. Jokin 5:53.09. Broyles 5:53.89. Alexa Valdez of Alta Loma there in fourth, 5:54.08. And Mustafa of Walnut 5:56.61. All together there, we're going to have 9 girls under 6 minutes. 9. So we continue to roll here. We're up to 21 girls, and we're just getting warmed up, folks. Keep that in mind. We're only going to get faster from here on out. And, of course, we invite you for our night session where we're going to have all girls going under 5:10.
On your mark. Go off the line. Go off the line. Go off the line.
So DeSanto White, your winner that last heat there, 5:50.27. So we have 27 of these all together. We're on 18. Of course, we're going to have later on this evening 2 heats of the 1,600 meters, and then our high racer meet of champions mile. That'll be later on this evening. We invite you all to stick around, or those of you at home, continue watching on HD Runners. And Sophia Torrell of Bishop Amont, the sophomore, she's gone 6:01, and she's out well here, kind of leaving the whole group behind. She came through that first 200 there at 38.
Hello? Karthik, can you hear me?
So Matthews of San Juan Hills in that second spot.
Do they have like preferred parking? There's a road that goes, are you on Kings Road? There should be a entrance with parking for the high school right off of Kings Road, or right off of Santa Anita. Where they have the solar panels over the parking.
So Terrell, Bishop Amont, and now Staying of Villa Park, getting up there, trying to kind of leave everybody. Matthews of San Juan Hills right there in that second spot. So not much has changed in that whole pack you see right there. Currently under 6-minute pace and doing a great job working with one another. Only about 4 seconds separate this field. Our top seed coming in right there up front. Terrell at 6:01. And the cutoff time for this particular heat was 6:05. And now Mandy Ma of Ayala now trying to get up there with that front 2. And check that, that's Lou of Trabuco Hills in that third spot. And now Matthews moving right to the front. Matthews coming through at 2:51 and looking strong. Terrell of Bishop Amont giving chase, and Lou of Trabuco Hills in that third spot. All these girls coming through right around 3:02. So they're gonna have to negative split this to get under 6. So Bonnie Lou, she had been out there kind of sitting with the pack there that first lap, and now wisely moving her way up towards the front there. She's right on the heels of Matthews of San Juan Hills. Lou, of course, representing Trabuco Hills. Liu now moving into the lead. Tribuco Hills now moving in to pole position up front here with Matthews of San Juan Hills looking to answer. The young lady from Long Beach, Wilson, now moving into third. And El Toro now eyeing a top 3 spot. Remember, top 10 get medals here at the High Racer Meet of Champions. And Bonnie Liu, like trying to go away here. She's going to be well under 6 minutes. Her lifetime best coming into the action here was 6:02. And Gavison of Long Beach Wilson, she had made that move a lap ago. Now she's in third, trying to get up there with Matthews of San Juan Hills, but this is all Bonnie Liu of Tribuco Hills completely taken over here and looking to run negative split. She's under 200 to go. She's only at 5:15.
I think you're just parking. We got hit and had to exchange insurance between Manny and him. Wow.
And here comes a big push here from Ellie Crabb of El Toro High School. But putting out a great push up front here continues to be Bonnie Liu of Tribuco Hills. Matthews of San Juan Hills answering back for 5:45. That clock still only at 5:50. 5:54. 5:58. And our winner, Bonnie Liu, 5:47.30. Matthews of San Juan Hills, 5:50.87. Crabb of El Toro, 5:53.29. Gavison of Long Beach Wilson, 5:56.34. And Autumn Del Rio of Saugus, great finish there, 5:58.46. That's going to add on 7 more girls joining that sub 6 minute group. And that'll move our grand total up to 28. By the time we're all done here, it's going to be over 300 this evening.
Finish cam's going offline. We can hot swap these, but
Oh, up out front there, looks like Emma Booth of Milligan High School. And Chloe Duran of Castaic. And that's Tori Rivera of Yucaipa. That's also up in that front group. Getting after it right now, keeping everybody honest. Emma Booth of Milligan High School. And she's going to come through under 80 seconds. So this will be our fastest opening lap. No surprise there. We are only getting faster from here on out. But a 77.77. And our fastest time coming into this heat was 5:56. And Emma Booth up front, her top time coming in, she's listed here at 6 minutes. Right now, trying to go well below that. She's currently about 5:20 pace, 5:25 pace. Adriana Gomez of Saugus now right there in that third spot. Right next to her Foothill League foe there from Castaic. So Emma Booth of Milligan High School continue to be our pace setter up front. And everybody else using this pace up front right now. And they're currently all under 6-minute pace. And Chloe Duran of Castaic in that burnt orange up there in second place, but 2:45, so about 5:30 pace right now. And coming through is 2:50, and that whole chase group well under 2:55. So every heat from here on out, we only get faster. Chloe Duran in that second spot, but right now it has been all about Emma Booth of Milligan High School. And now that chase pack starting to gotta break up a little bit. We're gonna see some big moves coming out of that pack. And right now the carrot up front is Booth of Milligan, and what was a 35-meter lead starting to kind of dwindle just ever so slightly here as some surge is being put in there on that back straight.
Yeah, just go to the press box side. I think you're on the finish cam with me. The finish is on the press box side.
Ava Rodriguez of Diamond Bar right there in that group as well, the 4:15. And bringing this one home, everybody gearing up for a great last lap. We're only at 4:23. And Emma Booth now putting another surge in, reigniting, and with 300 to go, she's only a 4:38. Luna Garcia of Golden Valley now makes some great moves in the back there. And those girls all up front, they're definitely going to be under 6. We'll see how many we're going to have join that group. We're at 28 right now overall. And Emma Booth, she's been solo thus far, trying to win this thing, go wire to wire. She's only a 5'11", 5'12". Rodriguez right there for Diamond Bar. Garcia of Golden Valley, they're fighting for that second spot. But Booth of Milligan, only a 5:30. We haven't had a girl break 5:40 yet. And Emma Booth is going to add her name to that list there, 5:39 and change. Rodriguez of Diamond Bar, 5:43. 5:41, check that. Emma Booth at 5:39.68, but bring it home, girls, 5:53, only 5:55. Hello, 5:59. Your winner, Emma Booth, 5:39.68. Rodriguez, 5:41.10. Garcia, Golden Valley, 5:43. Convento at Diamond Bar, 5:49, and Miller of El Toro at 5:52. All together, right now we have 13, make that 14 girls. I think we have 15. 14 girls going under 6. So heat 20. And you see the pace, every race picking up. Our girls getting after it here, 39. That whole pack coming through at 44 for this opening 200 meters. Audrey Santos of Walnut High School, our early leader. And Andao of Redondo now moving into the lead. And Mayo of Glendora up there in that chase group. So coming through 77. So Dow, your leader through the first 500. We're at 139. And that's Sabina of Crescenta Valley has moved into that third spot. So right now our first two, Walnut and Redondo, with Crescenta Valley in third. And Santos of Walnut right there on the inside rail with Dow of Redondo on her shoulder. And Sabina now joining that duel up front. And our young ladies coming through the halfway. They're going to come through at 2:45, 5:30 pace. And this whole chase group right now coming through at 2:53 to 2:55. Only getting faster here at the High Racer Meet of Champions. And it looks like Sabina making a move on the outside, but these three have been right there in each other's shadow this entire race. Dow of Redondo and Santos of Walnut. And Hernandez of Chaffee leading that chase group with 600 to go, but right now, looks like Sabina, representing the Falcons of Crescenta Valley, moving into the leads, 3:50 with 500 to go. Sabina, Santos, and Dow right now flirting with a sub 5:40 with 1 lap to go. And now Lauren Banner is now moved to the front of that chase group. And Banner's going to take that group through at 4:25, 4:26. So that group all right there within striking range of going under 6 minutes. But Sabina continues to open up her lead there for Crescenta Valley. 300 to go. 4:40. Santos trying to answer with Dow, but now Banner, she was with that chase group the entire time and now trying to seek a top 3 finish. Those Chargers of El Toro always finishing strong on this last lap. And Banner now moving into third place, but Sabina versus the clock with 2:50 to go. We're at 5:12. 5:16. And Banner continues to make moves. Anyway, that whole chase group also coming along for the ride. So we're only at 5:34, 5:35. And Sabina, she's going to be your winner. 5:46 and change. Santos at 5:48. Banner with 5:51. And everybody else coming in under 6 minutes. Oh, 5:46.07, Sabina, your winner. Santos, a 5:48.97. Banner, 5:50.61. Russell, Palos Verdes, great push from the back there, 5:52.58. Just ahead of Freeze of Ukaipa at 5:52.70. Thirteen altogether, under 6 minutes there. Meanwhile, get out over there to that Arroyo snack bar, their new revitalized snack bar. They're stocked with everything ready to go. And both sides of the stadium, so you don't have to make a big journey there to go get yourself dinner right here.
Finish down to left.
And Taylor Hayes of Trabuco Hills out fast. Natalie Nilo of Bishop Lamont also up in that front group along with Hannah Marsh of Long Beach Poly. So it'll come through right about 38-39. And that whole group right there staying together. Only 3 seconds separating our seed times here. 5:49 our top seed, 5:53. 4 seconds separating everybody in this heat. Yeah, Taylor Hayes, Trabuco Hills, doing the pace setting chores here early on. Right on her shoulder. That's going to be Adaguro. And pretty conservative first lap by these young ladies' standards here. About 82 to 83 seconds. Everybody, you see the whole group all still packed up in about a 2-second bubble of each other. But Hayes, Trabuco Hills, your leader there on the rail. And Schmidt of Hemet up there, up front with Odaguro of El Toro in those top spots. But everybody right now, only about 2 seconds separating everybody in that pack. They come through the first 600 here at 2:07. Right now, everybody sitting back. Big moves are going to be made here over this last half of the race. Odaguro of El Toro now moving into the lead just ahead of Hayes of Trabuco Hills. And 2:52, so that whole group still well under 6 minutes. Actually, everybody right there at 6 minute pace, sub 6 minute pace. Great race here in Heat 21. Everybody in it with 600 to go. We're definitely going to negative split this one. These girls are going to run faster in the second half than what we saw in that first half. And Barcani of El Toro is actually our leader. And Deshane of Villa Park right on her shoulder as we go onto our bell lap. .420, 421. Deshane of Villa Park, Barcani of El Toro, and now we got a huge move being made on the outside here with 300 to go. Trongnapuya of Golden Valley now moving into the lead. And Rojas of El Toro also right there towards the front. And Rojas of El Toro trying to close this one out. Rojas with a great last lap. Right there at Trongnapuya. And Barcani of El Toro, but this is going to be all Audrey Rojas of Great Oak, 541. 544, we're still only at 545. Just about everybody in this race can go sub 6. We're at 554. 559. Your winner there, Audrey Rojas, Great Oak, 541.50, negative split that. Trongnapuya of Golden Valley, 543.67. Barcani, 544.50. Taylor Hayes, Trabuco, 545.31. And Flores of Liberty, 545.87. So it looks like altogether we're going to add 16. Excuse me, check that, 17 more girls there onto our sub 6 minute list. Go on to Heat 22. And Jimenez of Milligan High School, early leader, but everybody else right there in her shadow, including Laura Song of Bonita. And these girls going to go through at 38-4 for our leaders here. This is Heat 22 with 27 altogether, and of course, our 3 powerhouse heats are going to be later on this evening. And our fastest heat, we're actually going to run it as a mile. And also have a second camera at the 1,600 meters. So our young lady from Milligan High School, our leader. Looks like Benzik of St. Margaret's right there in that second spot. And they're going to come through right here at 79.9, but that whole group coming through 82 and 83. A young lady from St. Margaret's High School, our leader. And this is Sarah Bensick, one of the big catalysts behind St. Margaret's success in cross country the last couple of years. She comes through at 2:45 with Jimenez now giving chase, and that whole group coming through at 2:50. So they're right there at 5:40 pace. And Bensick now off to the races.
Four is first, right? It's four. Four is first.
And Bensick in her own zone right now, right there with Jimenez of Milligan. But everybody else coming along here in that chase group, trying to chase down Bensick. She's doing a great job pacing this group, and they're coming through. She's going to come through at 4:10. And Jimenez of Milligan coming through at 4:14. And Manaputi of Vista Marietta, the 9th grader, now looking to lead that chase group. It's Sarah Bensick, the senior out of St. Margaret's. And she's only a 4:40. And Maraputi of Vista Marietta now trying to close in on Jimenez of Milligan and try to get that top 3 spots. Remember, top 10 get medals here at the Meet of Champions. But Sarah Bensick of St. Margaret's, she sat back that first lap pretty conservative and now unleashing. And speaking of that, it's Maraputi, the 9th grader of Vista Marietta, that's now moved from 4th up to 2nd. And now trying to see if she can crack into that lead here from Bensick of St. Margaret's. And Lucerna, but St. Margaret, Sarah Bensick, very well done, 5:35. That'll be our fastest time of the day. And everybody else getting there under 5:40. And Bensick 5:35.51, Jimenez 5:36, Maraputi 5:36, Esparza of Lucerna 5:37, Kashihara of Saugus, nice finish there, 5:40. And right there, 10 girls under 5:43, very well done. We go to heat 23. Heat 23. And we had 25 girls there under 6 minutes in that previous section. And again, we're only getting faster here. We got 5 more heats remaining here in this day session. Then we're going to make way and let the men take over the track here, where we're going to have the boys varsity 1,600 meters. And then the lights are going to come on. Only going to get faster. We're going to have our invitational portion of the 800s, the 16s, and the 3,200 meters later on this evening. Victoria Vega, Mark Keppel up there, along with Landon Braun of Tesoro. Hannah Von Guten of Ventura also in that front group. So that group going to come through right there at 79. Anything under 80 will bring home a sub 520. Garcia of Hart, your leader. Batista of Rio Mesa and Rodriguez of Milligan. Everybody going along for the ride here in Heat 23. No longer about breaking 6. We're going to see how many girls are going to start getting under 540. Our top time coming into this race is 540 and a cutoff being 544. But a young lady from Rio Mesa, your leader, that's Levy Batista. And Rodriguez of Milligan. And Rodriguez is actually going to take us through right there at 2:44.6. Rodriguez and Batista. And Garcia of Hart right up there as well. So Rodriguez of Milligan, Garcia of Hart, and Batista of Rio Mesa. But everybody, about 8 girls, all right there within striking range. And our new leader, that's Isabella Garcia of Hart. And we're going to come into our bell lap. Everybody getting ready for a big push. And it looks like a young lady from El Toro High School in the lead, 4:10. That's our fastest we've had thus far going into our bell lap. And Toke of El Toro, your leader. And Vega, Mark Keppel, right in there. And now Rodriguez. And El Toro's Toke trying to finish this one up. And 5:28, 5:30. And that was Padrani. Padrani with that huge kick representing El Toro, 5:28.19. Evangeline Kim of Roland, 5:29.67. Toke of El Toro, 5:30.27. Vega of Mark Keppel, 5:32.70. And Levy Batista of Rio Mesa at 5:33. But Melena Padrani, great kick there. The last 400 meters representing El Toro, 5:28.19. So there are 22 girls all together under 6 minutes in that previous heat. So we have 4 heats remaining here in the girls' 1,600 meters. This upcoming heat right now, our top time coming in is 5:36. The cutoff is 5:40. It's be a great time to get over to the snack bar. And again, t-shirts are being sold right now, and limited sizes. So you plan on buying one, you want to get over there right now, not wait till later on tonight when the nighttime crowd comes in. And we're up to 119 girls under 6 minutes, 119. And every girl towing the line now trying to go under 5:30. So 4 heats remaining here in this day session. These girls all trying to see what, looking for our first sub 5:20. And Ursini of Marymount out well, along with Christina Brown of Redondo. And who else is up there? Michaela Smith of Lucerna. And Ava Vasquez making the trip down from the Fresno area. Clovis East High School, right there towards the front. And Michaela Smith in that second spot there, representing Lucerna. Coming through, 77. And only getting faster. Almost everybody there under 81 seconds. Christina Brown, the 9th grader out of Redondo Union, doing the pace setting. 500 meters in, they're only at 140. So everybody staying right in contact of Brown up front. And Michaela Smith of Lucerna now taking over. So Taylor Starling. Taylor Starling of Martin Luther King now taking over the pole position and now into the lead. With Michaela Smith of Lucerna right there in second. Ava Vasquez of Clovis East now taking over the chores up front for that pace group, that chase group there, but up front representing King High School. And coming through at 2:42. Starling, part of that state meet qualifying group out of Division I in the southern section this past year. The junior from Martin Luther King continue to try to move in, kind of expand upon that lead. Now almost 10 meters. And Michaela Smith of Lucerna looking to answer with Vasquez of Clovis East. Those three, they've been up front here for the last 400 meters. But Taylor Starling only at 3:32. And Ursini of Marymount, the 9th grader. She's up front there in the white over the blue of Marymount in front of that chase group. Taylor Starling continue to try to move away from that group. But right now, our young lady from Lucerna High School, Michaela Smith, not going anywhere. And Vasquez of Clovis East right there as well. Johnson of El Toro. We've seen El Toro close very well here this afternoon. She's currently in 4th. Vasquez making her moves. Johnson of El Toro making her move. Okay. It's Michaela Smith of Lucerna back in 3rd right now, but Vasquez, she had been 3rd most of the race, made her move, and now looking to hit Pater only at 5:08, 5:10. Ava Vasquez, very impressive here, with Johnson of El Toro trying to creep into that lead, but running out of real estate. Vasquez of Clovis East making the trip down, worth it. And she's going to bring home the win here in heat 24 at 5:27. And Vasquez, your winner, 5:27.80. Sarah Johnson, 5:29.25. Michaela Smith, 5:30.38. Narina Joseph, Diamond Bar, nice finish there, 5:31.68. Just ahead of Orsini of Marymount at 5:31.82. Three heats remaining here in the girls' 1,600 meters. Our previous winner there, Ava Vasquez, 5:27.80. And Cox of Clovis High School and Kahi of Big Bear out there going quick right now. 37.3, 37.3. That's the fastest we've had in that opening 200 this afternoon. Jordan Ramirez of Martin Luther King right there as well. So Chandler Cox, the 9th grader out of Clovis, doing the pace setting right now. But all these girls well within themselves. And you can see the people making their moves here in the back of that pack there. So coming through, it's 77.2 for Cox of Clovis, and everybody else there under 80. Cox and Kahi, Clovis and Big Bear, with Jordan Ramirez of Martin Luther King in that 3rd spot. Okay, I got the top 3. And Cox continuing to be your leader, but now we got some moves on the outside there. We got a new leader here in heat 25 of the girls 1600. Sophie Grief of Redondo now to the front there with Ramirez of King High School in her shadow. But everybody pretty congested here. It's anybody's race right now. Grief and Galliano. Redondo Union running 1-2. Ramirez of King in third. Our two young ladies from Redondo Union really putting the throttle down right now, but everybody else going along for the ride. About 15 girls, all within about a 2-second bubble with 600 meters to go, and the clock right now at 3:30. Sophie Grief and now Marfan Duran of El Toro now moving into the lead. And Ramirez of Martin Luther King High School still retaining that third spot right now. Marfan Duran of El Toro moving into the lead, 4:08. Just ahead of Grief of Redondo. Kiana Marifard Duran of El Toro taking over and now continuing to open up that lead. Mia Holloway with a huge kick, and Holloway now trying to bring this one home. She went from 5th up to 2nd with 150 to go. Looks like Marifan Duran's going to have company. Here comes Holloway, and Grief with coming back. And Holloway into the lead. Mia Holloway, Vista Marietta representing those Broncos. And she was in 5th place 400 meters ago, but she's going to bring home the win here in heat 25, 5:26. 5:26.58, Marifan Duran, 5:27.59. Brody Dog, great last 300 meters there, 5:48.85. Esmeralda Lopez of Central, 5:29 flat, and Caitlin McNamara closing well there for 5th, 5:30.95. 5:26.58, your winner, Mia Holloway, Vista Marietta.
On your mark.
And 2 more heats remaining here of our day session of the girls 1600 meters. Sedona Swiginnis of San Clemente, your top time here, 5:23 coming into the action. Lily Deaton of Liberty out there well. Spinner 2 of West Torrance And looks like Loza of Bonita. That's our top leaders right now. And they came through right around 39, a little more conservative than what we saw in that previous section. But Deaton of Liberty and Espiritu, that's 10th grader out of West Torrance. She's gone 5:23. Deaton of Liberty has gone 5:24. And Papa of Tesoro in that third spot. So they're going to come through at 77. And that whole pack right there coming through right there at 80. But Lily Deaton of Liberty continuing to push down the throttle here. Espiritu of West Torrance right there in her shadow. And Gabriela Loza of Hemet High School coming off a monster 800-meter performance a week ago down at Laguna Beach. But right now, you'll see her later on at the 800 meters, but getting warmed up, so to speak, here in the 16 first. Loza holding down that third spot. Got Townsend of Redondo Union. That's awesome, that top group there. Deaton, Espiritu, and Loza, they continue to be our top three. And now Swiginis of San Clemente right there. She's rolling right up to third place with her teammate Emma Harvey of San Clemente. So Sedona is coming off a great cross-country season. She's gone 240. She went 241 at the halfway. So everybody in it. And now Espiritu of West Torrance into the lead. And Swiginis of San Clemente in second, and Loza of Hemet in third. Lily Deaton right up there as well with Harvey of San Clemente. That's your top five. Now Sedona, Swiginis ran 5:23 at the Irvine Invitational a couple weeks ago, but obviously looking to go under 5:20 here with 600 to go. They're only at 3:25. And our top seed, it's sophomore Swiginis of San Clemente, trying to really run away with this one. But here comes Loza. Loza's coming off a 2:16 performance in the 800 a week ago, so she's got the wheels. And Espiritu of West Torrance also riding the wave there, but 4 minutes. And Swiginis looking to go under 5:20 in a new lifetime best. But Loza of Hemet up for the challenge with 3:50 to go.
Let's go. Come on, let's get under 120. Go with them. Go with them. Go with them. Go with them.
Finish the what? I just leave my camera locked up for like a minute. I need this one.
And Swiginis continuing to keep that lead. Loza pushing it full throttle, but Swiginis matching that surge. And Harvey of San Clemente making a big move and moving up into third. But Sedona Swiginis, she let everybody sit back in that first lap, and now unleashing. She's only at 4:59.5 flat. That clock still at 5:05. Swiginis, here comes Harvey. Loza. That's not. Check that, that's Carey of San Clemente with that great push at the end there. And we continue, we forgot, it's Taylor Ball of San Clemente there for second place. Too much talent there on that San Clemente squad. We're trying to keep track. But Swiginnis, your winner, 5:15.10, our fastest time of the day. Taylor Ball, 5:18.18. Remember, San Clemente, they were your winners of the 4x16 at the Mount Sac Invitational last year. And Gabriela Loza, 5:19.61. Natalia Zizek of Ayala, great second half of the race, 5:21.80. And Emma Harvey of San Clemente at 5:23.59. And our last and our fastest girls session here of the 1,600 meters. And of course, we got 3 more heats later on this evening. And that's Addison Lefroy, the freshman from Crescenta Valley, out early. Very talented 800-meter runner, and also a big part of that Crescenta Valley State meet qualifying squad this past cross-country season. And Phoebe Kim of Ayala up there along with Gogo Zhao of Roland. So right now, 5:17, our fastest seed. So don't be surprised you see anybody go under 5:10 here. Very talented field assembled. This is our last section of the girls' 1,600 meters. And they come through at 74.75. So we are up to 191 girls that have broken 6. Everybody in it right now. Lefroy up there. Holtzen of Rim of the World. Kim of Ayala. Kim Holtzen up front. Phoebe Kim of Ayala High School. And Lefroy now coming back into gauge here. McAllen of Clovis East. And right there in third. So very competitive race up front. They're coming through at 2:36, and they got some negative splits coming. Somebody in that group has another gear. And right now, Kim, your early leader with Lefroy. Kim, a sophomore from Ayala. Lefroy, a 9th grader from Crescenta Valley, up there 1-2. And there we go. What a race. Everybody, a group of like 8 girls right there in that top group. And Kate Sherry of Palos Verdes is also up in that front group. Allie Holtzen, Rim of the World. Lily Schroeder of El Toro also in that group. And get ready for a huge rush there. McAllen of Clovis East with a nice surge. Kate Sherry from Palos Verdes has been right on the outside of that group all throughout. 3:55. They come back with a 70. They got themselves a 5:05. Now Phoebe Kim now moving back into the lead. Lily Schroeder of El Toro. Kate Sherry of Palos Verdes. And now here we go. Paula Valenzuela of Redondo in there too. And Kim trying to move away from the group. And Phoebe Kim of Ayala. Huge push, here we go. 5:07. Yeah. 5:07.90 for Phoebe Kim. Huge rush there from Trevino. Davila of Claremont, 5:07.97. Lily Schroeder, 5:09.93. Kate Sherry, 5:10.53. And McAllen of Clovis East, 5:15.63. So 5:07.90. That will be our fastest time of the day. And this is just the day meet, as we got our 3 fastest sections remaining once those lights go on. So that'll conclude the action here with all of our girls for the day session. 5:07.90, our fastest time. And we're up to 213 girls now that had broken that. So Angelique King, you were our 200th girl to eclipse that 6-minute pace. Congratulations. Next up, our boys.
Heat one of 22 boys varsity. Kevin Savin of Cathedral, your early leader. Top entry time here is 6:13.20. Slowest time is no time. 18 boys in this heat. Top 10 get medals in the High Racer Meet of Champions. If you haven't checked out the snack bars, are at both ends of the stadium. You can also pick up your official Meet of Champions memorabilia at the snack bars. Pick up that official Meet of Champions t-shirt. Say, you were there when I got a PR. We are at about 75 for that opening lap, so just over that 6-minute pace. Have 138 sub 5 minutes 1600 so far, and we're in heat number 1 of 22 of the boys varsity before we go to the nighttime session. When the lights go on, the stars come out. Devin Berdego of Chaffee, your leader. $239.2 for Verdugo of Chaffee. Kevin Servin of Cathedral second, and Kevin Hernandez of Temple City, the Rams, in third. From Aurora. For O.
Go, Jake, go get him. 2 to go.
Verdugo of Chafee continues to lead, the junior. He's coming down the home stretch now. He'll be finishing 3 laps. (9.8). 4:09 even for our leader. Verdugo, Servin, and Kevin Hernandez of Arroyo. Here comes your leader down the home stretch in the white over gold, or white over orange, from Chafee, the Taggers coming home. He'll be winning the coveted Meet a Champions patch, a medal, and possibly a picture.
On your mark.
Hogama in first. Evan Finley of St. John Bosco in second. And Angel Laura Ramon in third from Vista Marietta. First Revolution, about 78. Entry times in here, 5:48.34 is the fastest to 6:11.93. Hogama, Laura Ramon, and Noah Rodriguez of Rio Mesa, your top three. Top 10 in here earn coveted Meet of Champions medals. First place winner gets a Meet of Champions patch and possibly a picture with the big hat by Tito. Here, as looks like everybody's trying to get in the hunt for these coveted Meet of Champions medals. Seeing a move on the outside here. See who goes with the move. Got to match those moves, boys. You want to get one of those medals and run that PR here at the PR factory. The High Racer Meet of Champions through two. That's 2:46.2. That was a 88, so slowed down a little bit on that lap. Right at about 5:40 pace. Top three, this is the big lap. Getting that fast time in the 1600, staying consistent in the third lap, hanging on tough to get one of those medals. 10 medals. We got our top three. Rodriguez in third. Laura Ramon in second, and Hogama in first. Now Rodriguez moving into second. That's Noah Rodriguez, the freshman from Rio Mesa. Comes in with a best of 5:50.99. Coming to that bell lap, see who has that big kick. See who can run that 85 or under for that last lap. Great race up front. Who's going to get that championship patch here? Coming to the bell. I was at 89.8, 4:15. See that big last lap, boys. Winner gets a patch. Top 10 get medals. Navarro Falcon of Foothill Technology. Rodriguez, Rio Mesa in second, and now it looks like some guys closing in third and fourth. We got 200 meters to go. We're at 5 minutes. See the big finish, boys. Just like Filbert Bahi. Navarro Falcon, Jr. from Foothill Technology. Here comes Rodriguez on the inside. Falcon trying to match, but it looks to be Noah Rodriguez of Rio Mesa with the victory and a huge PR. Runs 82.8 for that last lap. We're still under 6 here, boys. 5:45, 5:50, 5:55. 6 minutes. If you haven't checked out the white tent, it's the Castle of Shoes by High Racer. Check it out for all kinds of deals. Right there, right on the infield, right by the big blue shoe.
On your mark. On your mark.
Heat 3 of 22, fastest entry time, 5:37.93, slowest, 5:48.23. David Vargas of Chaffee, Oliver Lopez of Nordhoff, and Augustus Zhu of Great Oak. Your top three. We come by very quickly at 34. Everybody by 42. So under that 5:30 pace through 200 meters. Vargas, junior from Chaffee, 5:38.10 is his entry time. $73.9 for that first revolution for David Vargas Chaffee, so he's under 5-minute pace early on. And let's see that second pack pulling away a little bit. We'll see if that third pack can latch on. Big lap to run a good time here, boys.
Who's in second?
Nordhoff in second. Just over 5-minute pace at 600 meters. We're at 5:20 pace with that third pack. Lead pack. Looks like Vargas and Lopez. Oliver Lopez, Nordhoff Rangers moving into the lead. That's an 84, 238 flat, halfway home. Sepulveda into second. Oliver Lopez, Nordhoff trying to bring home the first victory for the Rangers today, but looks like Robbie Burnett of Oaks Christian joining the parade for the Lions. 4:01, so we're right at that 5:20 pace. Oaks Christian, your leader. Lopez in second, and Sean Turner of West Torrance in third. Coming home, finishing hard is Robbie Burnett. Oaks Christian, 5:14 and change. $5:14.77 from Burnett. He runs 73.4 on that last lap. Lopez Nordhoff takes home a medal, 5:23.01. Taxta of Chafee, 5:23.94. Sean Turner, West Torrance, 5:24.76. Dylan of Golden Valley, 5:28.90. You can find all these results on finishresults.com. Follow the meet live. If you want to watch the streaming session, tell your friends at home they can watch on HD Runners. Go to youtube.com and then type in HD Runners, and you can find all the action from Meet of Champions live. Excellent coverage by HD Runners. On to heat 4 of 22. Top entry time, 4:29.99. Slowest, 5:37.49. Christian De Leon of San Pedro, the senior, is got the fastest time. Jaden Basurdo of Redondo Union. Arias of Long Beach Poly, and Patricio of Long Beach Poly going 1, 2, 3. Now Lay of Roland, your leader, and taking the boys through their paces here. We're moving at a pretty good clip in this heat. See who gets in the mix for those medals. That was a 70.4, so we're not being shy here. Pursudo and Arias going 1, 2. They're still under 5-minute pace at 600 meters, both at 1:50. Gavin Lay of Roland is the leader. Bersudo of Redondo Union in second. And let's see if they're still on that sub 5-minute pace. Remember, 10 medals here. They are still on that sub 5-minute pace, although that was a 78.7, 229.1. See who can pick it up on the third lap. That's when your time's made in the 1600 for the younger runners. If you can run the third lap tough, you're going to get a good time. Run with that guy that's going by you all the time here today. Let's get that PR here at the High Racer Meet of Champions, the home of the distance PR. Latch on and run fast. Jackson something of 29 palms, scooting here. He's coming to the bell. He'll be right at that 5-minute pace. Pursuto in second. Right at that 5-minute pace. Got to run 73 or under. Minutes. Let's help him get home first. See if we can be the first sub-5 for the boys varsity here today. We're at 4:10. 4:15. 4:20. He's at 4:23 high with 200 meters to go, which means he needs to run under 36. 4:35. Help him along in the home stretch. Let's see if we can get him under 5 here. Little noise. 4:45. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. Woo! Other great fire. We're just at 5:05. Finish strong, boys. $5:15.
If I go to the edge of lane 3, I'm coming up for people in the back of the plane.
Gavin Lay, the winner, 4:58.47. Jackson Sumpson of 29 palms, 5:07.49. Matthew Arias of Long Beach Poly, 5:09.41. .39 sub, 5 minutes 1600s, and that was in heat 4. We got one. Cesar Gonzalez of Golden Valley. Look at the back of the pack in this group. That's Eric Alleman. He is a Paralympic All-American. He placed in 3 events at the state meet last year in the Paralympics. Wyatt Messer of Foothill Technology comes in with an entry time of 5:20.29. Kevin Bahena of Chaffee in second, and Anthony Garcia of the Centurions. And they're About 5 guys, sub-5 pace through 600 meters. Messer, Garcia, and Bahena, your top 3 as we're coming halfway home. .32.1, so just over that 5-minute pace. We'll have to run 73s or under for the next 2 laps. They want to break 5. Looks like it's slowing down a little bit at the front. Garcia of Saugus lurking right on the shoulder for the lead here. Garcia. Tran also up there of Arroyo, but it's packed tight for those 10 medals. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in that first pack. See if anybody bridges the gap. The challenge is for that in the second lap, as this is the big lap. Tran now into the lead. Daniel Gump of Great Oak and Bahena has been up there all race. We're coming to the bell. Need a big lap to get that sub. That was a 79.8. We're right at 4 minutes right now. That's 5:20 pace if you're coming by now. Now into third, Nicholas McCrae of San Pedro. And heating up, looks like Tran is in the lead. Jake Tran coming home. 450 right now. Tran looking to win that patch. And the battle for the 10 medals right here. Who's going to get them? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 74.8. Tran the winner, 5:06.65. McCrae, 5:09.44. Gump, 5:09.72. Young, 5:10.53. Moving on to heat number 6 of 22. Entry times. 5:19.92, 2016. Sente Servan of West Torrance, your early leader. Galan in second. Chucky in third. Now Mateo Douglas Rayon of St. John Box to go up into that. So the Braves looks to be going 1-2. Gonzalez now moving into second or third from Don Lugo. And we're heating up a little bit. Guys are not waiting until that third lap this time. We're going after the second lap, it appears. We're at 71, so well below that 5-minute pace. We're just at 75 right now. Flores in the lead, Servin in second, and Samuel Gonzalez of Don Lugo in third. As they come through 600 meters, right now they're at 148, so ahead of that, 152 right now, so about 10 guys through 600 are sub 5-minute pace. Lucas Flores, South Hills in the lead. Servan of West Torrance in second, and Gonzalez, Don Lugo in third. Looks like Glendora runner and Aiello runners moving up as we come halfway home. That was a 76, 227. We're at 230 right now, 228 even. So it needs to run 75s for those top four, and they'll be sub 5. But it's heating up at front. Looks like Aiello moving up into the mix. Gonzalez, Giglin, and we're at 3:08, so just a hair over 5-minute pace at 1,000 meters. Needs to heat up a little bit if those boys are going to break 5. Gonzalez now into the lead on the outside. .345 is right at 5 flat. We'll need to run under 70 seconds to be under 5. That was an 80.6. Let's help them on the backstretch. See if we can get this group under 5 here, those top 3. 4 minutes right now. Lagan, Flores, Rebendera and Tachucky now into the lead. We're at 4:45. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5, just a hair over. 172.8 on that last lap, 5:01.56, and heat number 4. Find all the results on finishresults.com. And if you haven't gone to the white tent, check out all the shoes for sale there by High Racers. Lots of deals today, 2-for-1s on super shoes. All kinds of different deals here. Yannick Collin, Foothill Technology. Cornea Benita moving up there. See if we can get this group under somebody under 5 here. Lash on. And our runner with the spill gets up and gets after it. Let's give that boy a hand. 71-6 for that first revolution. Latch on, need to run fast this lap. You want to get that sub 5, boys. Gueria of Don Lugo, Colin, and Garganea of Benita, your top 3. We're at 52 right now, so the first about 7 are right on that 5-minute pace. Aquera of Don Lugo. See who makes the move. So we're coming halfway home. That was at 75, we're at 227. We're at 235 right now. And our gentleman that took the spill is slowly moving his way back up. Let's get in the race, boys. Go with him this lap. Colin, Aquera, and that's Gio Gabre of Foothill Tech, excuse me, of Rio Mesa. In 4th and 5th now. Aquera of Don Lugo now in the lead. See who's get this sub 5 here. We're ahead of pace for the leaders. Meanwhile, lots of guys on PR pace. Right at sub 5 for the first 2. And under 5:10 for the rest of those guys coming across right now if they have a big last lap. See that sprinter speed, boys. .405. 4:10 for our leader. Right at sub 5 pace for those 2 just coming by. See if we can bring them home in sub 5. Garganea of Benita. 4:45 right now. 4:50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59.
We'll see.
505, 506, 507, 508, 509. First 2, sub 5. of 22. Jonah Chavez of Lucerna, top entry time 5:09.51. Brett Winters of Nordhoff, 5:09.57, top 2 entries. We go 5:09 to 5:12, so this should be a packed heat. Get up and race, boys. Chung. That's Will Dahlquist of Rio Mesa. Dahlquist comes through at 72. Excellent pace. If you guys are going to run sub 5, let's see if this second lap goes a little bit here. Got to run in that 75 range in that second lap if you want to be sub 5. Latch on and race this lap. Get on with anybody that goes by you. All you guys should be within touching distance. Melendez of Chaffee, Bana of Crescentivali, and Dahlquist. Now it looks like Brett Winters of Nordhoff moved up to there. Let's see if we can latch on and run with those guys, boys. Get to time. Leader comes through right at sub 5, and there's about 6, but you're going to need to run under 75, boys. Get up there and go with that pack. Lead pack is doing great, taking you through the paces. Latch on, let them pull you to a lifetime best and a Meet of Champions medal here at the High Racer Meet of Champions. Looks like 4 have gapped the field, 5 have gapped the field. Let's see if we can latch on with those guys. Just need to be 3:07. We're at 3:06, 3:07, 3:08, 3:09, 3:10 at 1,000, so just over that 5-minute pace. Have to run under 37s the rest of the way for those 200s. Melendez, Bana, Winters, looking to get out to that sub 5. Who's going to join them? They're right at that 5-minute pace right now. They need to run under 74. See who has that big last lap. The faster the arms go, the faster the legs go. Quicken those arms, boys. Get out to that time. We're at 4:10. Bana. And Melendez. Both are right at that sub 5-minute pace. Help them home. Bana of Crescentivali. 4:40 right now. Winners coming from deep for the Rangers. But Bana bring home the victory. And sub 5. See if we get more. That was 70.1. There's 2 maybe. We're at 505, 506, 507, 508. Got 2 sub-5 on that. Bana, 456.03. Winners, 459.86. Melendez, 501.03. Capito, Alta Loma, 501.91.
On your mark. On your mark.
Never up, never in. Get after it. When everybody in the same heat is the same speed as you, this is 505 to 509. Should see a few sub-5s here. Join the club. .34 through 2. Notice that. Enzo Lim of Redondo Union, your leader. Jaden Allen, Rio Mesa. In second, Henry Hampton of Ventura, just a freshman, right up there. That was 69, we're at 72, 73, 74. Everybody at sub-5 pace coming through for the first revolution. Need to be under 152 at the 600. See who's going to link on and run with these guys. Stay with the group. Latch on. Go with those people as they go by you so you can run that fast time. Big lap, the second lap here. Get up and race today. Get that time, get that medal. Go with people as they go by you. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. There's 10 of you at least that are sub 10. What'd you say? Hampton and Allen, and now moving up, runner from Canyon. Coming halfway home, go with them, boys. Latch on. Could be a lot of sub-5s here. We're at 27, 28, 29. You're all under 230 are our sub-5. Get after it on this third lap. That was a 76.7, so we slowed down a little bit. Go with the people going by you and get up and race. Druitt, Hernandez, and Hampton, your first three. 307 is the time. 304, 305, 306, 307, 308. See who has that big finish. Got about 12 people have a chance of sub-5. You race this last 600 meters. Don't wait for tomorrow. Get after it today. Druitt, your leader. How many guys gonna make sub-5 for the first time right here? Let's help these guys along this last lap. 343, 345 right now. Those 10 guys have a chance of sub-5 if they get after this last lap. See your finish here, boys. Who has that leg speed? Druitt, your leader. He's at 405. Hampton now into second. We're at 420. 422, we're right at that time for sub 5. Get after it. 430. 440. Do it. 450, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 5 minutes, 501, 502, 503. Correction on the leader, that was number 11, Roger Hernandez, the winner. 451.91. Henry Hampton, freshman from Ventura, 453.21. Matthew Cervantes, freshman from Rio Mesa, 457.11. Bo Anderson, Foothill Technology, 458.45. Foothill Technology with a second under 5 in that heat. Two, 4, 6, 7, and 8 in that heat. You got that? 8. We're scooting in this heat. The entry times in this heat, 5:01 to 5:05. $151 sub 5 so far. Getting out at a healthy, that's 66.7. Now let's run a strong second lap, boys, to get that sub 5. Daniel Arsenega Silva of Rio Mesa goes into the lead. $152 is the sub 5. We're at 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152. Everybody in that heat is at sub 5 through 600 meters. Let's see who's going to join the pack in a race here. Looks like Gatan now moving in the lead. So we come halfway home. In that 440 range, that was a 74.9. See who can get after it on the big lap here, third lap. Got to run that 75 or under if you want to get that sub 5. Heating up on the backstretch. We got 6 in that front pack. .307 is the mark. We're 257, 258, 259, 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307. Almost every. We're at 432. 440. Was it 68? 445, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 5 minutes.
On your marks. On your marks.
Boys in that heat. We're at 168. Cyrus Katana, rim of the world, comes down, runs 440.88. Avila of Chafee second, 445. Andreas Curtis, the freshman from Ventura, 449.54. It's like Isaac Mendez of Indio, your early leader. Lewis of San Juan Hill in second. Maeza in third, but everybody's locked in there. Let's see if we can get more sub fives here. Got to latch on and race. 68.7 for our leader. Isaac Tatui of Alta Loma, your leader. And we're coming through 600. He's at 145. We're at 147, 148, 152 right now. Everybody's by in sub 5 minute pace. Latch on there at the end, and you can get pulled to that sub 5 here. Entry times here, 4:59 to 5:01. Excuse me, your leader. It's 73, and we're at 24, 25, 26. Run that big third lap. We're at 30 right now. So almost everybody's sub 5 minute pace here. Got to run that big third lap. And everybody can run that last lap, so get after it on this one. Tui, Baeza, and Estrada, your top three. We're at 304, 305, 306, 307, 308. So all kinds of guys in that sub 5 range here. Let's see if we can have another 16, 17 in this heat. And let's see who's going to get a lifetime best here. Get that coveted Meet a Champions medal. New leader, Maeza of Chafee. 75, so slow down a little bit. We're at 340, 341, 342, 343, 344. Got to run 75 or under if you just went by. Get after it. Find that extra gear. All you got is 1 minute 15 seconds to run hard. Go with the guys that go by you. Race to the finish. Get that coveted medal. Latch on and race. We're at 4:05. Your leader coming around the home stretch. He's at 4:30 now on the home stretch. Tutui in second. Great race for second, third, and fourth here. Help these guys along. 4:48, 4:49, 4:50, 51, 52, 53, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5, 501, 502. Got 8 in that heat, sub 5. 176, sub 5s. Heat number 12. Caleb Smith, Real Mesa, your early leader. Jacob Smith, Big Bear in second. And Jeremiah Shabazz of Glendora in third. Looks like that's changed a little bit up front. Shabazz, Jacob Smith, Jacob Ceballos. Shabazz. Shabazz.
Yes, I do.
Going 1-2, and Jacob Smith, Big Bear in third. Great race up front. See who's going to get into the mix here. .219.3, so we're at sub 440 range halfway home. Should see a lot of 440s in this. Run the third lap. Get in the mix. Go with the people that go by you if you want to run fast here tonight. At the High Racer Meet of Champions, check out the white tent by the blue shoe on the infield to check out all the great High Racer deals. You can get 2 for 1 on their super shoes. Pick up the high wings for only $150. $257. It's at 1,000 meters. That's right. Under 440 pace. Sabalas, Shabazz, and Smith. A lot of Smiths in here. 75 on that last lap. Run another 75, they'll be under 440. And let's see who gets one of those 10 medals. We're at 4 minutes right now. Get in the mix, get after that medal. And the old adage in track and field, the faster the arms go, the faster the legs go. Quicken those arms, boys. Shabazz, Glendora. The outstanding distance program there. Ceballos in second. We're at 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5 minutes. $17 boys in that last heat. In the varsity heat, including a freshman from Foothill Technology, Asher Rodman, who runs 450.64. Noah Branch, Vista Marietta, Nash Hansen of Don Lugo, and Isaiah Garay of Cajon. $70.5. Isaiah Garay, your leader. Hansen in second, Branch in third. Come through 600, we're at 148, 149, 150, 51, 52. Everybody at sub 5 minute pace through 600. Need to pick up just a hair at the end if we want to get that sub 5. $70.8, even pace so far, 221.2 with Isaiah Garay, Cajon, your leader. Hansen and Branch continue to be in second and third, but that's going to be shifting here as we move into the big third lap. 3:07 over there is sub 5 minute pace. And our leader comes through at 2:57 through 1,000 meters. That's right at 4:45 pace if he maintains average pace. Garay, Hansen, and Missick of Long Beach Poly in third. Quayle of Long Beach Poly in fourth. Coming to the bell. That was a 72, so slowed down just a hair. 3:33.4. See who has the big last lap here. Get that sub 5. Everybody's at sub 5 pace through that last pack. Garay, Hansen, Mysick. Hansen coming on the outside at 4:09 with 200. Hansen goes into the lead from Don Lugo. Hansen, Garay, Hansen, Garay, 4:35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 68, 4 last lap. We're at 4:45, 4:50, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Seat number 14, 211 boys so far. Entry times 4:50 to 4:53 in this heat. Caleb Gray, Shamali of Miracosta in second, and De Los Santos in third, but we're just tight here. That was a 70, and the whole pack comes through by 73. So 31 people. Matthew Torres, Lucerna, into the lead. Caleb Gray and Shamali of Miracosta, as everybody comes through at under 150 at the 1200, excuse me, at the 600. Leading the group through. Halfway home, that was a 71.6, 222.3, and everybody's through by 227. So just need 275s by everybody in the race to have everybody under 5 in this heat. Let's see if we can have this the first heat where everybody's sub 5. Somali and Gray stay at the front end. They come through at 2:58. And the majority of the pack comes through at under 3:05. And everybody comes through by 3:07. Ethan Yen of West Torrance now in the lead as we come to the bell. This is 71.8, so real consistent. That's 3:34 or 3:40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Everybody has a big lap. We can have everybody under 5 here. Four minutes. We're at 4:08 with 200 meters to go. 4:22, it's right at 5 flat. Smith. Yen. And Gray. Racing hard for those medals. 4:35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Sub 67 on that last lap. We're at 4:47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5, 5:01. Entry times here, 4:48 flat to 4:50.58, so everybody should be in the mix. That last heat, we had 24. Five boys have been sub 5. Latch on, boys, let's run fast here. 32, 33 at the 200-meter mark. Should see a sub 4:40 in this heat here. Got to get up and race. Guerrero, Aiden Guerrero of Claremont. Vaughn of Redondo Union and Felix are your top 3 as the leader comes through at 66. See if we can run another 70 here. We're at 72, 73, so everybody sub 5. Get in the mix and race, people. Don't let anybody go by you today without challenging. Guerrero, Vaughn, and Braden Felix of Loyola comes through at 1:42 at 600. That's sub 4:40 range. Kawabi of Redondo now into 3rd. And those 10 medals, about 20 people racing for those 10. That was a 72, 218 high, 219. So sub 440. Let's see who can have that 70s in the last couple of laps here. Let's have a big third laps here. Everybody can kick. Kawabe of Redondo into the lead, but it's tightening up. Lots of guys in the hunt for that first place patch. And there's about 16 in the battle for 10 medals. Got to see who has got that big last lap speed. Who's going to go with? .71 on that lap, 3:30, so needs to run 69 or under to be under 440. Robbie Rivas of San Pedro. And who's got the kick here? We're at 4 flat right now. New leader, Desmond Vaughn. .410. And it's closing up. Who's going to get those medals? Great battle down the home stretch. Help them along. 4:30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Finish, boys. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 45, 50, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5. Robbie Rivas of San Pedro, 4:32.84. Your winner, Vaughn, 4:33.29. Both under 440. And 56 boys so far. We're heat 17. 441 to 445 in this heat. Ramon Espinoza, your leader. Got to be in the race to win the race. Get in there. We come through at 65.4. The High Racer. Meet of Champions. Home of the PR. Riggs, your leader. Hershing in second, and Adrian Martinez of Bishop Amonte, the Lancers, in third. Riggs, Hershing, and Martinez, your top three. Got to get into the race to win the race. Get after it. Looks like St. John Bosco athlete making a big move into third. That was a 72. 2:18.1 halfway. Want to break that 440. Got to get after it on this lap. Run sub 70. Go with anybody that goes by you. Raced here tonight. Everybody's the same ability in these heats. It's tightening up. Come to 1,000 meters. We're at 4:57. Wershing. Dominguez is in third. Riggs in second, but it's anybody's race here. Who's going to get after this race here? Lap to go. See who can run sub 70. 73.3. 3:31.3, so it means run under 68 to break 440. And it's heating up for those 10 medals. Put yourself in a spot. Great race up front. What do we have? He's now in the lead. Dominguez and Rawls, your top three. And looks like 10 battling for, about 12 battling for those medals. Who's going to finish? We're at 420 right now. Wary into third, but the great race up front. 4:36, that was 65. 4:40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Ryan Wershing, San Juan Hills, 3:36.91. Carson Rawls, 4:37.51. Luke. Okay. 283 boys have been sub 5 here tonight. You better hurry over and get your t-shirt before they're sold out. Small sizes always go at a distance meet. Hurry over to the snack bar, pick up your official High Racer Meet of Champions t-shirts. Let people know you were there. Be cool at school on Monday with your official Meet of Champions t-shirt. Or if you're on spring break, bring it back the next Monday. Caruso, Calder, Barrera, your top three. Not crazy fast this first lap. Guys should be in the hunt here. Get up and race. Meet entry times. 4:41 to 4:45, so you should be in the heat. Gardner, and Caruso, your top three. Calder now into the lead group. We got 4 in that lead group. Who's Manert now into first. Manert taking the lead. 70 lap on that lap, so again, not crazy fast. This is the big lap. You want to run that sub 440. Got to get up and race them. Be at that sub 440 pace. If you're at 1,000, should be right at 255. Our leaders well under that. Leader, we're at 255 right now, so if you're coming by now, you're right at that 440 pace. Need to run under 35 for each of those last 200s. Leonard of West Torrance now back in the lead, battling for those medals. We're at 320 right now. If you're under 330, you're right at that sub 440. Let's see if you can get it. All you boys trying to get your teams into those distance 4x16s. Get a good time here tonight. Help them along.
There are several races that the medals will not be available today, but they can be picked up at the Arcadia Invitation. So if you are in the
Menard into the lead. Calder right there with him. Calder. Race here. 4 guys cranking here. See who else is going to get that sub 440. We may have a sub 430 here. 427, 428, 429, 430, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Nolan Calder of San Juan Hills, 428.27. Heat winner we have. We have 17 under 440 in that heat. Broken 300 with 304 boys, sub 5. Augustin, Giovanni Augustin, Brandon Wolford, and Lennis Martin of the Chargers of Dos Pueblos, coming down from Goleta, California to race at the High Racer. Beltran in second from Colony. And we're taking it out in the paces here. This is 438 to 441. So should see lots of PRs in here. See the green and white from Homestead down from the Central Coast section in this race. 64-2 coming through in the first lap. Martin in the lead. He's from Dos Pueblos. Beltran of Colony in second. Excuse me. Alcantar of Villa Park in second, and Beltran of Colony in third. Wormald of Loyola now into the lead. See the big blue L on the chest for our leader. It's like Foothill Tech runner coming on the outside. That's Brandon Walford of Foothill Technology, outstanding Division IV cross country program. They were third in the state this past season. You'll see more of their runners later tonight at the nighttime session. And the lights are on, but the stars will come out when we start the nighttime session. Alcantar in the lead, Wolford in second. Alcantar is from Villa Park. Alcantar, Beltran, and Wolford. Keep interchanging here. Last lap was a 70.5. They're well into that 420s range. And we have 6 lockstep coming to the bell. That was another 70. It'll be a battle for those 10 medals. Beltran and Garcia now in that lead group. As we're coming to 200 meters to go, if you're out there, help them along. This is a great race up front. Alcantar back in the lead. Xavier Garcia of Cathedral and Brandon Walford, the senior from Foothill Technology. Garcia on the outside, on the inside. Great race. 64.8 on that last lap. And we're just at 4:35 right now. Garcia runs 4:30, excuse me. Alcantar, the winner on the inside, 4:29.94. Garcia, 4:30.18. Medina, St. John Bosco, Division III power. In cross, 4:31.80. sub 4, excuse me, 5 minute 1600s. Heat entries here, 4:34 to 4:38. Can't fall asleep if you want to run the fast time in this heat. Chavarin of St. John Bosco, just a sophomore, taking the early lead. Jack Galla of Fullerton in second, and Young Lee of Redondo in third. We're scooting here. See who latches on and goes with the groups. Everybody under sub 5 minute pace. Looks like it's slowing down a little bit there. If you want to run that sub 4:35, better get up in the mix in this lap. It's bunching up. Looks like everybody and their brothers up in the lead pack there. Quintero of Lucerna, your leader. And let's see who's going to get into that 420 range in this heat. Got to get up in the race if you want to run fast here. Lots of guys in that 420 range. That was a 69. Got to run a 68, etc. You want to be in that 420 range on this lap. It's heating up. Quintero, Nicholas Gabriel of Trabuco Hills. Sanchez of Rio Mesa has jumped into the lead. Coming to the bell. Needs to run 68 or under to be in that sub 430 range. We're at 3:38, and they're giving chase. Once again, the faster the arms go, the faster the legs go. Who's going to get that patch? Sanchez. 200 meters to go. And here comes the pack. Get after it, boys. 150 meters to go. Who wants that Meet of Champions patch? Lynch is coming, but Sanchez seems to find it. Here comes Lynch again. Sanchez, Lynch, and the pack. 426, 427, 428. Marcos Sanchez with 65.9 on that last lap. Runs 3:29.13. Excuse me, 4:29. He'd like to run 3:29. 4:29.13. Lynch, 4:30.18. Whitcomb, 4:30.53. Villarvilla, 4:31.02. Lee, 4:31.58. Meyer, 4:31.65. 4:31.90 for Prilhart. The top 8 were under. 4:32 in that last heat. Mitchell of Oaks Christian. He was on their state championship cross country team. You see him on the inside. $350. Christian Weber of Bonita in second, and Frank Stewart, Martin Luther King in third. And once again, see a Homestead athlete in there with the green and blue stripes coming all the way down for the Central Coast section. 67-2. Oaks Christian, Weber, and now Alex Cornell of Loyola. But Mitchell trying to distance the field. He comes through at 2:14. We may see another sub 4:20 here, excuse me, 4:30. Ashton Smedley, the junior from Dos Pueblos, another outstanding distance program. They were fourth in Division II cross country this year. Takes the lead. .67 on that lap, 3:21. Need to run under 68 to be under that 4:30 mark. Great battle up front. Bedley, Tamara of West Torrance, and J.T. Kaplan, Miracosta. Another outstanding distance program, as most everybody here is at the high racer Kaplan now into the lead, coming home. We're at 4:10. Remember, this is the daytime heats. 4:22.23. That was a 63.8 last lap. We're just at 4:30 right now. Kaplan, JT Kaplan, 4:25.62. Ashton Smedley holds on for second, 4:27.48. Spencer Easterbrook. Saugus, 4:29.11. Henry Hottinger. Ventura, 4:29.13. First four all under 4:30. And then Brandon Fisher of Ventura runs 4:30.07. Mitchell runs 4:30.22. Mr. Alexander at 4:30.01. Nathan Nielsen of Yucaipa, your leader. Fabian Garcia Diego of Glendora, so are part of their outstanding cross-country program. Their NXN qualifiers. And Aiden Clark of Trabuco Hills, another outstanding cross-country program. This heat is stacked with state qualifying teams. Crazy fast time in this heat. Have 370 sub 5, that was 65.4. Meet live, it's streamed on HD Runners. You can either do these smart codes around the stadium or go to YouTube.com and check out HD Runners, and you can tell your friends at home they can watch you live at the Meet of Champions here, the High Racer Meet of Champions. Trofender is your leader now from Hart. And it looks like Fabian Garcia now into the lead. That was a 68.9, 2:14.3. That's Emin Wright now in the lead. He comes in with a 4:28.93. He's on pace to get a little PR on that right now. Let's see if he finishes strong. And remember, the winner of each race gets the official High Racer Meet of Champions patch, along with their medal. Top 10 get medals. Wright continues to lead, but we're coming to the bell, and he's bringing a lot of friends along. That was a 67, 4:21. Fastest finishing lap so far we've had today is a low 63. So you're seeing the lead of Southern Section and the state. Caleb Fredericks of Saugus is now into the lead, and looks like he's being challenged with 200 meters to go. We're at 3:54. It's right at mid 420 range. Fredericks, Diego Fabian Garcia, and Nathan Nielsen. That's Diego Fabian Garcia bringing it home. Run 62.6. That's the fastest finish lap so far today. $4:24.50 for Diego Fabian Garcia. Nielsen second at 4:25.01. Norris 4:25.38. Philip Contakes of Dos Pueblos 4:25.66. Caleb Fredericks 4:26.74. We have 9 under 4:30 in that race. We got a packed heat here. Oliver Filet of Dos Pueblos is up in that lead group. Was a 65. It's the last heat of the regular. Soleil of Dos Pueblos comes in with an entry time of 4:26.86. It's like Carlisle Foothill Technology up in the mix there in the front. Figueroa de Pena of Arroyo in second. Imagine we're going to see a wicked kick here at the end here today. Six, they're bringing it down to 12-7. Hassan, excuse me, and Bolacchio of El Toro. Continuing to do the work at the front. Bolacchio now moving in the lead. Seven. Daniel Bolacchio of El Toro. It's Thomas, 17, 18, 19, 63, 8, 390 boys at sub 5 minutes so far. Lots of PRs, lots of patches, lots of medals. And we're going to start our night time right at 6:50 with the 800 meters in the frost soft. So this is the conclusion of the regular day meet. You've got time now to scoot over to the High Racer tent and check out all their merchandise. We got super shoes on discount over there. Hurry over and check out their stuff. Pick up your official meet t-shirt at either snack bar. And for those of you leaving after the daytime, thanks for checking in. You can watch the nighttime on HD Runners Go to youtube.com and check out HD Runners and follow the rest of the meet live. Let your friends at home know that also. Again, to our meet sponsor, Chick-fil-A, for providing meals for the I'd like to thank Chick-fil-A for the meals for all the workers here today. Greatly appreciated. And that meet total now for boys is 392.
about 6 minutes away from kicking off the night meet here at the High Racer Meet of Champions. We're going to have 3 heats. We're going to start off with 3 heats of the boys Frost Off 800. And then we'll be transitioning into our 3 heats for the girls 800. And then we'll come back, of course, with 3 heats of our boys Varsity 800. Right on the backside of that, we're going to be transitioning into our 1600s, our elite heats. I mean, what you just saw on the track today was pretty elite in itself. You saw 424 from our top boy. You saw 507 from our top girl. And yet our best racers and our most competitive